better work. Everything better work as intended. There it is. I had to move some stuff around and unplug some stuff. I still haven't plugged my PlayStation back in, so I was worried that maybe I got some wires tangled or crossed or unplugged or something. So let me just make super sure. Is audio working? Okay, it appears to all be fine. Yippee. Now I have to make sure I can actually beat this game. So we're going to get into it immediately. And I will stream for as long as I need to. Because I want to get this done successfully. And if I have to restart it from the very beginning because I forget to save, well, I'll just be kicking myself. Or if I save too much and I accidentally like overwrite a save or something. And like soft lock myself in an unwinnable scenario. Rebirth 1 parentheses. So I'm assuming there's going to be a part 2. Okay, we already did all that. Oh, right. I was also allowed. I saw who like I was getting. Kinda, sorta. I wish I could reorganize you fuckers like in here. So I could determine who I'm bringing. Does anyone want supports? Sonicus. Naysala, do you wanna? Oh, you good. You hang out with Skrimir. Y'all are besties, as I knew you would be. His child is dead, so whatever with that. I assume she only has... No, she can also go with Micaiah. Let's go with Morim. Not that the supports will matter. Especially for people I'm not bringing. Alencia, who do you support? Nialucci? Barn, Racing, Astrid, Nifini. So sad you can't with Ike. But Tabarn, though. Tabarn's a cutie patootie. Oh, Raisin can hang out with Ike. Raisin loves Ike. You know what? She and Raisin hang out. Bastian, who do you like hanging out with? Lucia? Well, that sucks for you, bud. She is busy. Janaf, do you just hang out with Uki? Yeah, or Ranulf. Everyone just wants to hang out with Ike. Why do you want to hang out with Ranulf? You know what? I won't question it. I will just give it. These units don't even have any. I have to bring some of these people. Is Chris Naga one that I have to bring? I don't remember. I feel like if I can, I probably should. Either him or Ina as dragon. So it was 6 main people were brought, right? Micaiah, Ike, Soth, maybe Soniki was also required. I can't remember. We're definitely bringing you though. Let's see if anyone can use that. No. Might be an easier way to do it, but Your luck could use some work, so take that. Okay. There's so many vulneraries. My goodness. The goose stones, which I never fucking use. Real quick, just so I can remember who all I'm bringing. Hold on. I want to make absolutely certain of who it is that I've decided on. So I'm pretty sure it was 10, but I don't remember who the required people were that aren't grouped into that 10. I mean, I could just make sure that my inventory is prepped properly. But where's the fun in that? Anywho. Skip all the cutscene stuff. Yep. Yeah, she becomes super cool and way better than she used to be. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this all again. Oh, wait, I'm allowed to outfit them from here. Oh. And I can even award XP. Well, that solves that problem then. Okay, choose then. Okay. Definitely Marcia. Love her in both games. Titania and Soren, yep. Mia, Heather. Do I need Heather though? I do have Soth. The Barn I decided on as well, because Flight is so good. Astrid and Fenny. I think this is correct. I could get rid of Mia, or I really don't want to get rid of Marcia or any of the ones who have a lot of movement. I also want multiple magic users. So we have Micaiah, Soniki. The dragons are required, so there's that. That's who the other two were. But Micaiah, Soniki, and Soren, so we only have 3 magic. I've got plenty of flyers, so mobility shouldn't be an issue. Could bring Mist as an additional healer. Wait, can what's her name heal? Oh wait, Soren can as well. Can Soniki heal? No. So we've got 2 healers, Micaiah and Soren. Do I want to bring Renning? I want to bring Kaenigus. The brother group from the last game I kind of got rid of and pushed out. His light magic is not nearly high enough to give a shit. I did level up Gotri a lot, so he could be my defensive man. But then again, like, Nyla just fucking dunks on him. He's got 55 health, she's got 67. What are her stats in general? 17, 5, 24. Okay, he's stronger. But her luck at 30 fucking 5 is crazy. Also, this is not taking into effect her beast form. This is her base stats. She gets even better in her permanent wolf form. I think we're bringing her. We'll bring a solid instead, but fuck that guy. Also never really used a lot of these other people, but we just got so many of them. So I can shave it here. Shave it. I didn't realize I was going to be allowed all these menu options. I was just like, oh, I can't go back to the main menu. Chosen route enemy, and I lose if Micaiah or Ike dies. Not if the dragons or Saniki die, or Soth, even though they're required for this map. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Do I want to give it to... I mean, they only just now expect you to get... So Nyla is the last one. So everyone above Nyla we're bringing. She only just now promotes, so they presumably expect her to be able to handle it well enough. I do think Saniki might be behind Soth and Saniki. Jeez, a whole level takes so much. If she's required and only level 5, I feel like it should go to her. We'll get him up to level 4. He at least maxed out, right? No, he didn't, did he? I don't remember if he got to level 21 or not. I could give 1 XP to Ike. Yeah, give her 2 XP. There she goes. Okay. No one can use anymore? Okay. What's in my library? Records? Interesting. Terms? The fuck are terms? Oh, terms in the game, okay. Oh! It doesn't have an image for him because he's the same person. I feel like it could just give another image, just like of younger him or something. Oh my gosh. Well, you did. Adopted child. Merchant convoy. Ilyana's not part of any other thing. Okay. It's neat that they also like show you if they're dead, they're grayed out. Uh-oh. Was this supposed to be something? I was supposed to get someone here? Why is Petrine even mentioned here? Oh, I guess because she was one of the 4 riders. Don't remember Bryce. So same person? Question mark? Same person? Question mark? Oh, that's so fun. Har, we don't know what the fuck is the deal with him. Don't know who Land Vega is. It's her parent, but I don't know why they're mentioned. Rajan's dead. There's another member of Goldo we haven't met. Lorazier? That's their dad, right? So, Randolph is loyal to Canigus, but he commands them. They're not... He doesn't also command her? And they're not loyal to him? Also, why is Mordecai on the very fucking bottom? So sad for him. Poor guy. But, like, shouldn't Canigus also command Randolph? Yeah, he's loyal, but still. There's another member here? Yune is not mentioned as, like, same person somewhere. I don't know if Azuka protects Peleus. Also, Peleus should be grayed out, shouldn't he? Unless he's not really dead. It definitely does update because Meg is dead and Tormod is dead. Wait, but... Oh yeah, Makalov died at one point. I fucking forgot. Oh, hi, Barry. Yes, I shall take your soul. Yes. Excellent. Anyway, Makalov, I totally forgot I killed him. I remembered killing Tormod and Meg because she was the first one to die, and I don't know anything about her other than I didn't care enough. But the fact that I hate him so much and love her so much, she vastly overshadows him. But why aren't these like marked as dead? I killed these guys. Why didn't they decide to change that? I'm confused. Oh, also, I just now realized they show Ike's mom, Ike and Miss Mon. Did they show her before in the first game? They might have been like a cutscene or some artwork or something. Oh, Shinon mourns my dad, but I don't mourn him. He's just my dad. They all mourn him. Boyd, Oscar, and Rolf don't give a fuck about my dad. Okay. I feel like some of these should be overlapping. Some of these should matter. Whatever. I need to look at my items. Ike is fine. Let's see. S rank white magic. No, I get rid of normal light and take. Bonnie is just better, right? I think it is just better in general, so we'll take that instead of L light as well, because it is just her special one. And man, she can just do so much. We'll do rescue, just in case I really need it. His weapons could use some work. I need a dagger for him. Just one. We could forge. Give him a steel one. What color do we want to make it? In honor of Barry, we're gonna do the purple one, the purple-ish one. Raise all those numbers a little bit. Don't know about weight though. Still confused by that. It's not a lot of money. Let's just go ahead and get that for him. And then we can play the coin game. Finally. I should really use these coins considering I have so fucking many of them. God damn it. That's the 3rd out of 4, isn't it? That does nothing? I'm pretty sure. Fuck. I can't fucking gamble to save my life. Are also several things here. Could also just cover, restores all HP to the target. Also heals the wielder. Let's buy a psychic for Soren. Yes. Oh, we can't even use it. He's not good enough. Soren, why do you suck? What is Rescue's requirement for use? She is an A rank staff wielder. And it's also an A rank. Alright. Barry, are you streaming today? I would like more Witcher. He's not good enough at his magic. Motherfucker. How good is she with weapons? She's so good with axes. We should get her a good axe. Good ass axe. Silver axe. Yep. All of these, and red for Titania. Don't draw the fucking vine. Okay. Drew the wings card. Crit went up. Great. Love it. Thank you. I know, I'm gonna take forever doing this, but this is the final map, okay? Give me a fucking break. She can wield the Tempest Blade. I mean, honestly, I could like have all of these people give up their shit because they're not coming. Who gives a shit about them and their weapons? We have, what the fuck is Base Lard? What even is that sword? I don't need the heals, so whatever. Sorry, Gotri. Built you up just to not bring you at the very end. Ooh, a killer axe. I should give that to someone too. I sure hope they don't let me bring some of these people later and I don't get the chance, because that was a thing at the end of the last one, wasn't it? Of Path of Radiance. Like they added some people. I think it was just the Royals though, or something you got to bring in. I don't want to do that and then find out, oh, they could have been great. I just didn't give them their good abilities and stuff. I took away all their funness. Neither of them are at least level 30, so those don't work on them. Tabarn can't be used on him. So he's a Laguz that's over level 30, but he can't use it because presumably, I'm assuming it has to only be on non-royals. We'll give her a try. I should have probably gone to the list. Hold on. Yep, also can't use it. Useless. Worthless even. Give them some heals though, at least. They can hold even extra heals because they don't have to hold weapons. Honestly, I should just give them so much more. That's useless because all the beasts I'm bringing are permanent forms. She's an S-rank staff wielder. Hey, Soren, you know that psychic you got? Give that to her, thanks. I'm going to say her sword is perfect and not change anything there. Okay, hold on. Let's Convoy give Steel Bow, the Iron Longbow, and this. So she definitely can't use crossbows, which is fucking bullshit. Or whatever. So a silencer, that. Iron Longbow just in case. And we will give her a lance just in case she needs it. Specifically, we'll give her the Horse Slayer in case she needs close range for something I can't see right now. I don't know. Fenny, you're gonna do great. What's your other weapon? It's lances. Okay. She's very low on uses with this tomahawk, so we'll give her that one. Give her the killer axe. And also her bronze axe is basically broken. Fuck that shit. Get it out of here. Brave Lance, just cause. Steel Axe. And a hammer for good measure. Do these have range? They do, so you don't really need a storm sword or wind edge. But I'm thinking about it. You know what? We'll give you both of these. And also, your steel sword's about to break. Get rid of that shit. Get a better one. There you go. Should I give them extra heals? I mean, I have so many heals. I think we'll be fine. And so many coin. Oh, you're better with fire than you are with thunder. Get rid of that shit. Take fire. Here, hellfire. And unlock, sure. Why not fill up their inventories, you know? We're going into the final fight, presumably. Fill them up. You got anything you want to take here? You're not good enough? Are these all double S ranks? What's your best one? Fire? Okay. And then followed by thunder. We'll give you that. And then we'll give you that. Even though the arc ones are probably better. Shut up. Oh, she doesn't have form. Hold on, she's not a royal, so she's not going to have the same thing. Also, the prince might not even have it. Micaiah, you don't need 2 Thanies. What if you get good enough? Wait, what is this? Dark magic. Who could wield this? Wait a second, I just realized it's not in the same... I thought it was under the same skill tree as light magic, but it's not. Dark magic has had its own thing this whole time. And she definitely can't use it. Okay, never mind. Was I supposed to pick up a dark mage at some fucking point? Because you can't change people into a different class archetype or whatever, like you can in later. There's no second seal or anything. Was there someone who could have promoted, like Laura? Would Laura become a dark user? Sorry about the flashing, by the way. But no, no one can use that shit. What the hell? Why the fuck do I have that, then? What the shit? Okay, well, now that I know you guys, and realized you don't have the ability to be in your form constantly, first of all, you're gonna get another elixir. And next up, you're getting the gem. Ina, you're getting some stones. Also, you need heals. I've got plenty of concoctions for you. What's the difference between the stone? Fully fills or fills 15? Okay, understood. Well, we're gonna have another one of those. And save. This is the final battle. I feel as prepped as I'm gonna. It took me half a fucking hour. Let us begin. Ow, my knee, I kicked the fucking desk. All right, everyone's almost ready. Who would you like to bring from the Heron tribe? Oh, goodness. Raphael can't move again, which is a problem, but he automatically gets an all 4, which Rayson only gets if he is in bird mode. But I'm taking Rayson. Rayson, I've known the longest, so. Rayson, would you join us? Gladly. I'll give you everything I've got. They don't want you just have more than one, because then you could just heal, or not heal, but dance spam each other, and then you could just have an infinite loop, which I'm pretty sure you could do. Was it? It was in Blazing Blade, right? Uh, is there a map? I could have sworn there was a map where specifically you can play as both in the single map. I might be mistaken because they probably thought of that, but I could have sworn it was a thing I could do. All right, Tower of Guidance, here we come. Sorry, I got distracted. Ooh, so quiet. Is the goddess here? Uh-huh. She's at the top. Be careful, everyone. This tower is Ashera's home territory. She's certain to have her most powerful troops waiting for us up ahead. We must proceed with the utmost caution. We gotta kill Lakine at some point. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of which, oh yeah, also the other guy. Well, well, Apostle Saniki, what a surprise seeing you here. Frankly, I'm amazed that you, of all people, would dare to set foot inside the most holy Tower of Guidance. Lakine, we've been looking for you for a long time. You bound Dane to your awful pact, hounded by noble King Peleus. You hounded noble King Peleus, I can read, and stole countless lives in your appalling war. You are beyond redemption. Beyond redemption? My, that does sound dreadful. Whatever will you do with me? Oh, and let me remind you, the blood pact is still in effect. You would do well to remember that. I think you know what will happen to the people of Dane if you should dare to oppose me. Bruh, she's opposing you right now. I don't know why I'm clapping while this is happening, but she's clearly been opposing you. Just fucking do it. Who on your side works for Dane? Like, just fucking snap your fingers or whatever and kill off the country of Dane. She's clearly beyond stupid. I just want to say. Enough. We fear your threats no longer. No more will we bow to your every whim. Now that we've found you, we will exact justice upon you, then destroy the Blood Pact itself, ending its power over us. So you figured it out, did you? Matters not. This changes nothing, do you hear me? Either there's some loophole or side thing that we're not aware of, and that's why he's not using it, or this is the dumbest shit, because you can't blame him for being an idiot. I would blame the writers. If there's not some MacGuffin or something, it makes no fucking sense from a writer's perspective why Lakine would do that. None. Here's the scroll for which you've been searching so diligently, right here in my hands. Ah, and yet none of you will ever lay one grimy finger upon it. I have been blessed by the goddess herself. Her protection will not allow you fleas to even approach me. Lakine, cease this travesty of virtue at once. What have we here? Oh yes, the apostle. Excuse me, child, but I had forgotten completely you were here. And if you want to be like, oh, it's because he's so haughty-taughty and he thinks he's untouchable, fuck off. No. And somehow, despite the extraordinary plans of great men, you are standing before my very eyes. As Sephiroth and I hadn't been freed, you were just waiting for your chance to kill us, just as you killed my grandmother. Out of respect for the imminently deceased, I'll be completely honest. Yes, you assumed correctly. Your assassination and the plot to once again frame the Serene's herons for it was entirely my idea. Yes, I thought as much. Impressive, Saniki. When you were first crowned, you would have cried your little eyes out. You've grown. Slightly. I'm pissed off. Lakine, Duke of Gatos, before the 37th Empress of Begnion, prepare to be judged. An amusing game, child, truly, but you must know that there is nothing you can do against me. I am the greatest servant of the all-knowing, almighty Ashera. I am her chosen champion. And you, Saniki, are a pathetic wretch, mewling behind her pack of Dane curs. Ashera's judgment is upon you. You will not live to be turned to stone. You will die here as flesh and blood. Does he have his teleport staff? And then I get another chance to choose units, but now I have 17 because Rayson. Well, good, because I need to fill Rayson's inventory. Hey, hold on for a second. He is not going to get to level 30, but whatever. We'll just get a bunch of vulneraries, a bunch of olive grass, and you know what? You can even have a stone for good luck. Yippee! Wait, were they conditions? Route enemy? Ike dies. This is my lose condition. There's even a chest at the top. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Let me not have these guys hovered over so I can see the others and who has... You have a silence and a sleep. I brought restore, right? Rexora, and he also has rewarp. But he can't use both in the same turn. That would be fucking bullshit. If he could warp and then hit me, I'd be absolutely livid. Why is this miscellaneous? Oh, that's Hades down there. Okay. We got cover, we got the floor, we got miscellaneous, and we have Hades. Okay, I'm glad we just have established Hades as a thing. Sure. Oh, there's also Wardwood. Alright. So both of these enemies have the long range stuff. None of the others seem to. What the fuck is a double bow? It's a double S rank bow. What the fuck? They got so many weapons. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna have to wait for Kurthnaga and Ina to transform. I assume I need to just split my forces to handle everything all at once. Gosh. Probably hit with range first. We got more over here, so we'll do this. Great stuff. Hopefully the magic can't just one-shot anyone. It might be able to kill Rayson, to be honest. Especially in his non-transformed form. Oh yeah, y'all's speed is atrocious. He probably hits you twice even. Your resistance is at least better than Ike's, but not by much. I should probably have her do something else. That doesn't even kill. What the fuck? It's got 44 uses. Let's go for it. Wait, no, it does kill. Shit. I can do math. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Sonicy, send this man to Hades. What's the Astarian Baldur's Gate thing? Seems there's a bit of difference between a nice summer's day and the full power of the sun. That's the vibe I was given in there. Thank goodness they didn't give them long range to begin with. You fools. I might want Storm to go deal with that one, but then again, this archer. I really need strong defensive units out front. So I probably shouldn't put this poor baby boy out there. Should be very careful. Also, good job. With who goes out in front. No, yours do 11. So let's just do the steel one. I know, weapon triangle, but it's fine. See? Told you, it's fine. She's doing great. I don't know what made me decide in this game that I'm gonna bring her. Maybe we just got her sooner than we did in the first game, but definitely prefer her now as opposed to before. So what is this? There's got to be like enemies that spawn here or something. Can I break these maybe? No. There's probably gonna be reinforcements coming from the stairs. Either the stairs or the miscellaneous shit. Or maybe both. Oh, Ike takes such little damage. I think Ike just solos the entire center column. He also has range, so there is that. We're going to back up all the non-transformed Lagoos. Just until I can get rid of the big magic users. Well, Rayson can have someone else go again. Could have Ike go again, even. Ta-da! So he needs 7 more levels to get to level 30. I'd have to do that shit 70 more times. I mean, the axe is weak against me. And unlikely to hit, I'm sure. So let's go for another one of the sword units. The fucking crack of that sword sounds so good. Also, Ike still needs to deal with the Black Knight. Where the fuck is the Black Knight? Because he said he'd be here. And meet Micaiah here. There's a lot of things we need to tie up. Y'all are just gonna sit right back here. Checks out. Excellent. They do have Arcwind here and here, and yours is Blizzard. But that's not gonna do. It is effective against winged units. Tabarn I was gonna have go over there. But maybe that's not such a great plan. Maybe I should have Tabarn go over here. Deal with bolting, which is better against wyverns and dragons. So is Jill weak to both, or is she only weak to the wyvern one and not to the flyer one? Does she not follow flyer rules? I don't know what the fuck Jill does. Jill is just Jill. She's living her best life. I should have checked skills, huh? Because Geoffrey had Paragon. I should have given that to someone. And I also was going to give Astrid's to someone, and I forgot to remove Alencia's Mercy. Ooh. Ooh. Ha ha. Well. I made life so much harder on myself for no reason. Could have been much easier than it's about to be. Don't want her to be able to get hit by those guys. She would have been out of range probably, but yeah, it's fine. Shift forms. Kill this enemy. Oh, he's... Oh. I really wish they'd move faster. I know they're in armor, but it's so annoying to just watch them slowly. Hit, 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 hit. Miss. Like, either hit or don't move that slow. Fucking jeez. I could have DeBarn go over anyway. I'm just worried about him. He's a poor little baby boy. Really should have been forging weapons more. You can make unique colors of them and stuff. It's cool. I like it as a thing to do. Do any of yours do damage? Okay, the silver dagger does. Yeah, well, that's steel. It does, but I'd rather kill immediately rather than wait a turn or wait for him to potentially hit me. So thank you. Can't even have Alencia fucking kill this guy, because if she attacks him, she's gonna mercy him anyway. God damn it, fucking Alencia! That ability sucks, especially at the very end of the game. We don't need to be doing that shit. She knows what she's done. You know what, he's stunned. We're probably fine. It's probably not even a big deal. But a barn, though. Rude, first of all. Second of all, Ike is so fucked. I didn't think of this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So about that. Okay, so you remember how bad he is at dealing with magic? God damn it. I brought a restore, right? I'm pretty sure Alencia has it, maybe? Maybe Makai has. Someone has to have a restore, otherwise I'm restarting the map for realsies. Not doing this shit with Ike asleep for 5 whole fucking turns. Sleep is so powerful. Oh my gosh, Ike might not even make it that long. I might have to start over anyway, because if he's asleep, I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed hit. I don't think anyone else can hit him in melee, but that one mage. That mage goes for the kill, doesn't it? I wasn't strong enough. Ike, Yuna's counting on you. Hold on. All that just to be fucked up by a sleep. Goddamn, Ike, you funny guy. Oh, that was so good. All right, let's give that another go. If I do it from here, can I still do my skill swap? I don't think I can. I can choose units. I just see my conditions, items. Ah, okay, great. I'm gonna have to do all that shit again, aren't I? Fuck. I'm gonna have to do all that. So pissed off at myself. It's entirely my fault, but if I'm gonna restart anyway, I want to at least do the fucking thing I meant to. So skills. Where is Alencia? Alencia. Where the fuck is she? Fucking remove that shit. Yes. Fuck off. Joffrey, can you remove Paragon? Thank you. She's level 12, promoted, right? She can also remove Paragon. It takes 15. Who could use it? Empress Soniki, probably. Should I? Micaiah technically hasn't promoted yet. Would like her to get her light magic up. Who am I bringing that might need some more XP? It said it was for Bjork only, right? No, it didn't, actually. Never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? So I could give it to one of the beast creature peoples. I could, like, give it to Kurthnaga. Yeah, let's do it. Is that the right move? I don't think so. But I'm going to do it, because fuck you. No, I should give these to Soth, probably. All this. Gave her Paragon, at least give him something. Let's go ahead and do our shop. I should do it when I actually know what I'm bringing and stuff. But now we have our skills properly set. Skip that. Would I have been able to... Can I do this here? With skills? I just wasn't paying attention, maybe? Also, why does it, like, show us out here? I thought we'd actually do something out here. Yeah, you can only do XP. You can't do another thing here. Alright. So, get rid of all you fuckers. Don't know why it thinks I would bring any of those people. Nefeni, honestly, might not be the right pick. I should probably bring Gotri, because he has more defense than her, I'm sure. But enemies really do seem to miss her a lot. 28 defense, 25 resistance. Where's Gotri? Yeah, he has way higher defense, and his resistance is basically as good. Oh, I already got everyone? Okay. So, everyone after Nefeni now. Give away your crap. You don't need it. It can be mine. How much stuff do I have in my convoy? 119 out of 300. Oh yeah, I didn't check base lard and what the fuck that is or does. I should do that. Definitely need to make sure that I get... Restore, there it is, okay. Wanted to make sure I had it as an option. Still don't know why I get dark magic. Renning, you're not coming. You don't need those. Okay. So... Ike is fine, but we'll give him another heal. Just in case. What kind of heal? Maybe an elixir? He's already got one, though. Maybe I should give him an axe, because he can't even use the axe, so how is he going to upgrade his axe ability if I don't give him one? Let's just go with a steel axe. 22 uses. His axe is currently at A and it needs to be at S rank, or does it need to be at double S rank? It needs to be at double S rank. Well, that's not happening, I would say. Why does he have 3 stars of authority? Okay, she has 4 stars of authority. You have 2. That one kind of has some authority. I don't know if I can know. It's everyone's Commander Ike. Okay, Micaiah. Let's get that. Both of these are S rank light magics. You know what? You don't need a vulnerary. Let's do this mend down the way and only I could get 2 of these. Let's do rescue, and then Alencia is gonna take the restore because she has the movement for it. Get rid of that shit. Restore. I will give you a heal. And doesn't use any other weapon. I mean, Soth is already here, so we'll take the hammer. You do not need that. Lots of heals for big man here. I don't think the enemies have horses on this map. Whatever, we gave it to her last time. Blizzard, Excalibur, Arcwind. Is that... I guess that's what I want for him. She likes fire magic, right? Yeah. Got it. I love how I gave him this shit and then didn't have him use it. Remember that? Wasn't that hilarious? Set everyone here, yes. Okay. Oh, fuck it, give her both Tempest Blades. Jill, all yours are basically broken, so you need a whole new situation. Alright. Again with this shit. From the top. Don't put Ike in range of a sleep. He dies. He's so bad at magic. Racing again. Sorry. How are they ordered? Because it's not alphabetical. Because it's R-A, then R-E, then the sister L-E. Skip all this again. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right. Well, we could start the fight at least. That'd probably be fine. Hold, please. Okay, so sorry. I had to tell Bear goodnight. Oh, goodness, squeak. It's a requirement. It's what I'm here for. Do these fuckers move? Did they move before? It's 1 minus your magic divided by 2 is the range. I really wish it would just fucking show me. I don't want to have to do that math. But their magic is 27, so I'm gonna assume 13. Sorry, it's 1 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jesus fuck. Assuming that is correct, and it's not rounded up to 14. Ike will still get rid of this one. Okay. Was one of her supports that I decided not to do again? What was the deciding factor in her getting to go a second time? Are you kidding me? Funny if true. Huh. Might have been, could have been. Who knows? Could you imagine if this game had like an autosave though? And I couldn't just save scum it? If I actually like had to deal with consequences? Like what if there was an honor mode in this game? Wouldn't that be something? So good old Kurth Naga is afraid of this, right? Dragon type Lagoos. I don't know why lightning is so good against dragon type Lagoos, but it is, so whatever. Maybe I should have had some of my long range magic users do some stuff. That probably would have been smart, huh? She can eat some Lagoos grass. It's chill. We're fine. She's got a turn. We really need more people over here doing stuff. Yeah, the axe is not great for her. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shut up. I'm sure I mentioned it, but assuming I'm correct about what Fortune's Weave is going to be, I think I want to do something like that. So what I assume Fortune's Weave to be based on the one trailer we got in the past, the more recent trailer we got in the past year, that you can choose which of the 4 unique people to go with. I therefore assume each one of them is similar to 3 houses, except there's 4 choices where they have their own story of 20 plus chapters. Probably a lot of them are going to be similar and overlapping. But I was going to, like, if I fuck up on one of them, I just lose that run, essentially. That's what I want to do. I thought that'd be, like, cool. So if I play with Kai, or I think the people in the white robes are probably the protagonist character, because it's weird if they don't at this point. So many Fire Emblems give you a protagonist character. I feel like it would be unusual if Fortune's Weave didn't. I don't know. Anywho's it. If I get a game over in playing through Kai's story, then I will be decidedly playing one of the other three. I think that'd be a fun little challenge, a little romp, a little tee-hee-ha-ha. I mean, it gets 5 uses. Let's go. Dragon form. And he presumably just will be in that form forever. Which side do I want him to go to? I'm gonna have to Tanya go over here. So Ike should probably go to the right side. Shift. Attack. Hopefully we actually win this. We are already over an hour into stream. Granted, I have 6 more hours that I can stream, so let's hope I can get through it. If not, if it doesn't seem like we're going to, I will put the speed on. Speed up the whole thing by twice as much, and then we'll definitely get through it. Sounds good to moi. She doesn't have the speed to hit this fucker twice. Damn. Well, that kills, so. Sucks to be you, I guess. I brought a psychic, didn't I? Brought a fortify, but I don't want to use that right now. I don't know if I brought a psychic. Oh, right, Soth has a turn. I forgot Soth was even here. Would put enemies to sleep, but we will wait on that until I can actually act on it. Okay, so he's been silenced. Not a big deal. It's not as bad as sleep. Ike is gonna get put to sleep again. But not as many things are gonna be able to hit him. So it's fine. Ooh, I could do some damage if it hits. Ooh, I did hit. But dang. Yeah. The other one can't reach though, so he's fine. And also, many of those armored units also cannot. You better fucking miss. Oh my god, the magic user is probably gonna kill Soth now. Soth! It was 36%, my guy. Poor baby Ike. So, do we think Lakine dies here? I mean, we're not gonna fight Black Knight on the next part. Also, we have to fight Ashera, but is she gonna have a goddess form or a dragon form or both? I don't know how much longer we have. Oh, fuck. She better have the speed to hit him 4 times. Yes. Yes. Well, he... Okay. Don't... Okay, missed. Okay. It might have done enough damage. I don't know his resistance well enough to know if that would kill. Okay, are they just gonna spawn an enemy every turn? That would suck. Restore his dumbass. Should probably have Racing turn form. Pretty sure Tabarn will have the movement. Why the fuck can you hit from close range? Fuck off. Because Tabarn has an extra 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He has 10 movement total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, he'd be fine. Yeah, let's get that done first. And then he'll fly back, assuming he doesn't get crit, and just heal. It's fine. Oh, it's only 11% chance to hit. Why did I not see that? Okay, he's so fine. What am I talking about? Not paying attention. A double bow. I'm gonna send that to the convoy so that maybe Astrid could use the bow. Sonic could do this. Soth needs to heal, but he does have a heal on him, so he could be fine. Almost everyone's got a heal on them. I just need to make sure Ike heals, but Ike is also gonna want to fucking kill stuff. Why do you have, like, no crit chance? Didn't you have good crit chances with this weapon? Hey, okay. He's fine. Can Marcia kill this one? Not a single hit. But Titania could. She just doesn't have the speed I need her to. I mean, if it hits, it kills. But if it doesn't, then she gets hit twice. 15. We'll decide where to put her after she does this. Okay, she's fine. Okay. Deal with this. Oh my gosh, you can't even deal with this. What the fuck? Kurth, why do you suck? Alright, fine. Hit it, I guess, but... Get some XP out of this shit, damn. Thank goodness I gave you Paragon. Oh, can he not move again after going, or was that his full range, maybe? Oh, I wasn't paying full attention. Complete honesty, I don't remember. Really need to kill those sleep users. Especially if this is part 1 of this shit. This could go on for a while. That's a danger. So I could definitely kill both of them. I'm going to heal him. He's not going to get hit. Let's do this. Well. Good old lucky green blade. His brave sword could hit me twice. Oh no. Woo. He didn't hit those odds. In that instance, I would have been fine with him hitting those odds. To be entirely fair. Ike really does need to be healed. Well, you don't remain stunned. Like Nafini. You stuff. That might be screwed anyway. I should have made a save, huh? If we survive this whole turn, I will. If we make it to the next round, Ike is gonna get to his fucking max level again. And what are we doing about that? Mina, just eat your grass. They probably sleep him again. He only lost 32 health. That one can't hit Ike. Oh, right, you don't have sleep. You do, you piece of shit. But you also have silence. Okay. He has rewarp. There's only 2 sleepers, and they're both on this side. Killer axe time. Unfortunate. Oh, the bow is actually scary for her. Let's not move her forward. I want to move her back, but also, actually, bows, like crossbows and whatnot, haven't been too scary for her, right? It's probably fine. Shut up. Don't worry about it. You're 5 turns of silence, right? That shit sucks, but it's not the end of the world, at least. Yeah, probably should have been Ike. If Ike could just not get hit by a sleep, which he probably will. Thank you for trying that. Man, I wonder how good Kanegus or even Nasala would have been. Because Tabarn, and obviously Nyla, but Tabarn just fucks shit up. His movement, him and Nasala probably would have been the better choices, just saying. Is he at 33? I don't remember what he was at, but ooh. Ooh, shit. That's really bad, because there's still the archer, and there's the other guy. I'm a little afraid for the right side. I think if that 40% hit, Jill would die. But because it missed, thankfully, I think she's fine. We'll see how right I am. Probably not, because this is gonna hit. Oh, he's also got Brave Sword. Oh shit, he's gonna hit again anyway. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Jill's dead. Great. Fuck! I will not play through this game without Jill. I don't think there's anyone in this map that I'm willing to sacrifice. These are all my fucking favorite units. I like them all too much. Instead of Hammern. Oh, we don't have a psychic. Wait, do we? List. Huh. No, I can't buy one here. This is the correct reality, right? She doesn't have Mercy. I was gonna say Mend. Should have probably moved people around. It'll be fine. Possibly. I know I said if it doesn't look like it, I'll speed up, but it's kind of not looking like I'm gonna make it out of this shit, so... Only 18. If we also added Purge. Like 12? Fuck off. I guess they are resistant to magic or whatever. He'd only have one space, so you can't make it there in this turn. Oh yeah, I also didn't do the supports. Whatever. I didn't have her use her... didn't have her use her grass. What a fool I am. Also, is this ward floor or whatever? Wardwood? I should probably have Ike stand on this shit, huh? That would probably be good for him. Huh. Really should have Nafini on this side. With all the axe users. dangerous game we play here. So we're not going to put Jill on that side this time. This time it'll be Marcia. That's fine. Just for safety purposes. Wait, I didn't. Wait. Her howl has been a scream slowed down? Wait, what? How am I only just now realizing this? Okay. Great stuff. That's fine. She can handle it. No big deal. Okay. And okay. It checks out. Let's do that. We'll try putting enemy to sleep. Is that hit percentage chance? 29. Is it based on the resistance, how likely I am to hit? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Soren's not great at that. Gosh, Ike. Really, bud? Okay, confirmed, does 22 damage. So if it had hit on the last one, Soren would have died. Fuck off. Ina, just use your grass. Delicious. I feel like he should be able to do more, but whatever. Restore this idiot. She kill you? She can, just barely. We're just gonna have her out in front. Because I trust her to handle this bullshit. I don't trust some of these other units to be able to handle it, so... But yeah. How does those fuckers didn't move? Is a problem. This Ike is at about half his health. Granted, he did get hit by multiple enemies plus that. So we can get rid of that one. Grayson. What's Sorrow? Lower biorhythm. He has a thing that allows me to lower an enemy's biorhythm, and I've never fucking used it. Man, that could be good, huh? Imagine if I used these things that the game had given me. We do want Ike to heal. What if he's got to be available to kill? Soren, you do nothing. Honestly, she might be fine if she could kill. Her resistance is higher than Ike's by a fuckload. It's at 25 and his is what, 10? 13. Not much off. And Marcia honestly could have done something there. I know it can't be traded, but just let her use it. If I swap... it's just gonna use... Okay, she did equip it. Yippee! Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I can't get him with Tabarn, I'm just now realizing. Huh, that is a problem, isn't it? Interesting. Brave Axe is kind of scary. I need to be able to kill this enemy. If I have him go, I'm going to have him go sit on the stairs and just guard that whole situation. Double bow. Set him right there. This is fine. Don't want anyone potentially getting hit, so boop, boop. Keep your Brave Axe away. Move her here. So this is gonna sit right on over here and be out of heals because I'm an idiot and didn't pay attention. And that enemy reaches there. This is fine. They can't fucking hit her. He tries all the time and he's never succeeded. They're probably gonna hit Ike instead of Valencia then, since it's a guaranteed hit without getting hit, you know. If any of those hit him, though, he'd be at half health. I was gonna say it'd be lights out, but really it's not. Not even fucking close. This man. And then they'd have to hit him with another one. And even then, they do in the 30s and low 30s at that. Like, even if he got hit by 2 of those, even if somehow those 10% both hit, he's still not dead. This man is insane. really wish her speed was better. Titania probably was left in the dust by everyone else, and I keep bringing her anyway, but she's my bestie. She's cool. God, Soth, what are you good for? Honestly, aren't you supposed to be here so that you can deal with dodging? Really should have given him more levels. Okay. Getting hit by everything. I guess the mage can't hit Ike where he is. And a mage won't move, so there's that. Do not give me any more bullshit. Okay, good. They all just have shine. I was worried they'd have sleep. Restore this idiot. Could have opened with that, I'm just saying. Soren. He'll be fine there. The psychic would be annoying to deal with. Does he move, I wonder? So my win condition is route enemy, not kill boss. Didn't move, but then again, he might never move. This is honestly a really small map. It's just so jam-packed with fucking hard-ass enemies. He didn't have a storm sword. I think I'd have someone else hit him. We're just gonna sit right here, block that path. Ta-da! Get rid of your heals. So, does anyone have multiple heals on them? Jill's at the lower level, so she's going to kill this enemy. Oh no, they could hit her for 0 damage. Why didn't I think of that? Make an Astrid, give this idiot the heal. Really should have had her go kill this enemy. I should have just had him trade with her. Dang it. Well, that was a waste. Sure hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Also, I should probably... I meant to do it. I should have saved. Hold on. Hold on. I really hope I'm not fucked right now already. Also, we can go back to normal speed. It's so slow. Which obviously, but still. I don't want him getting hit by shit, so here, please. Ike kills that one without issue. I should have Ike just go up the center. They're gonna be out of sleep on the next turn. Well, at least one is. This fucker has been using silence on Micaiah. You know what? Sacrifice. She'll be fine. She restores anyway. It's fine. Hope enemies don't spawn down here. It's fine. Don't know where I want to put Marcy and Titania, but they can just run, well, fly, and have their horse gallop. Neither of them is on foot. They both have their mounts. Doing great, Mia. Really don't know much about her story-wise. I just know she was the sword user when Ike was overpowered, and I could not be just using him. And that's all we know her from. Something, something, he teleported. No, wait, what? Oh, he did a super silence? Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Was that just an ability he has? Did she just get put to sleep and silenced? Wait a second. Wait just a second. I should have read what he said. Uh-oh, I was just skipping because I didn't think he'd say anything. Oh. Well, at least Ike's not asleep right now. He's just mute. Okay. Fuck. Hell. Shit. Fuck. Alright, well, all my mages are now useless. I'm not using Restore, because, fuck. It only has so many uses, I might as well just let the mages do nothing for a few turns. Does it technically count for dragon stuff? Wait, did her thing just restore from that? Oh, cool. What is it renewal? No. Huh, I don't know what caused that. Is it her sword? Or is it the restore itself? It also restores the wielder's condition. Ah, it's the restore staff. Gotcha. Okay. So if I just had Ike like hold it, that would technically work. Or, well, I guess not Ike, but also she can sacrifice. But Ike is already full health. I don't know what that would do for me. Thank goodness I wasn't just fully reliant on mages. Should have got ready last turn. It's fine. Getting ready this turn. So little damage done here. So what the fuck was that? Was that Rex Aura? No. Must have just been Corona? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. I thought he was gonna warp and then he did that shit. I don't know what that was. And just damage. So. Are all my stats just fucked? Hold on. Cause he was killing fucking everything. Aww. Can't do magic. Just right there, bud. Do this. She maybe gets hit, but maybe not. Maybe, but maybe not. It's XP, whatever. She's not killing regardless. Neither is Tabarn, so who care? Who even gives a care? Should have him give the bow to Astrid since she now has a slot open from the heal she gave Soth. Why did I have Soth with only one heal? I was not paying attention. I have so many vulneraries. What am I doing? I don't want him to get hit by a Lakine for no reason, so I'm gonna back to Barn up. If Lakine does move, however, to attack him, then so be it, but... well... So many concoctions and vulneraries. Okay. I wish to reach you. What's her movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She can get somewhere in here, but that's scary with the bow user. She could kill. Valencia could fuck shit up. Just be worried about what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna say the left side is fine for now. Carthago can't really be doing this. So you have up to here, but you don't move. Well, it's only 2 spaces, so really your range is like here. So it's not as safe for me as I might prefer. Let's see. Let's see if I get it here. It's only 11 damage. It's not even a big deal. She's fine. Can she kill this one? 44 damage unless she does stun or something. I unfortunately cannot reach. I don't know that her movement is enough. She could kill, but no, she can't actually. Well then. Was it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think she'll be able to move back to her position. Please hold. Well, not to her position, but back behind Nyla's position at least. Yeah, perfect. And then Valencia gets you. And you won't even be able to hit her. You'll be too dead to notice. Okay. You can sit there, it's fine, because the archer is going to die for surezies and for true. You know what, you can't even do anything, you just sit back there, bud. Let Ike handle this. You can wait. I'm gonna have y'all go this way. So this way it doesn't have a long-range mage anymore. I can't just have y'all sitting in the back forever. Is he warping now? Okay, he is. Oh, he goes there. Okay. That's his bit. Cool. Don't you dare put me to sleep. Don't you fucking dare. I need her, though. Fuck her. I also need her to go fucking hit Lakine, because all my mages can't do shit. You fuckers. 36 fucking damage and it's guaranteed to hit. This is bad. Is there another mage that can hit her? Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, only 8, because fire is the one that's super effective against her. Let's just speed through the enemy's turn real quick. Just get it over with. Can't hit skip, so this is my life. Okay, I'll turn off the speed for my turn. And back to normal. Okay. Nyla can't move. I would love to heal her, but I want that mage. Okay, that would work. So do it. But that old man is doing his sleep as opposed to his silence, which is a problem. Can you imagine if I still had Mercy on Alencia? That would be awful. They can hit across that, so don't want to stand here. Is that scary? Why don't y'all put Ike to sleep, Let's see. She can't make it. Nefini. Kill the mage. And then Ike will stand in defense position at the front. Review. He probably doesn't get hit, right? If he does, I will heal him because he's about to get slept. Yeah, Alencia, you're gonna have to heal this idiot. Oh, Panacea. I'd love if you could use that on yourself to remove your sleep. Only 2 will be able to hit him anyway once he's put to sleep. There's no long range, right? Y'all didn't spawn any mage with that bullshit. Okay. Then yes, we will heal him. Yes. And go ahead. Can't hit Micaiah, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. What's the damage like? 12, and he can't hit me back. Can I shove him as a dragon? Should I shove? No. I want what's in that chest, so I'm gonna keep pushing this way into them. She's been put to sleep, unfortunately. Jill could heal herself. Or we could go for hits. I don't know what Rex Aura is likely to do, but I'm assuming it's dangerous to dragon. Quite dangerous, even. She wouldn't have Kanto, right? Does she have Blood Tide? Wow. He does have Kanto, okay. Just checking, just checking. Does he use rewarp again though? Because he might summon shit, which is very dangerous, but he wasn't summoning shit. He's not like Izuka. The summons have just been happening where they happen. Otherwise, I'm so fucked. It's not that way. Oh, right, she can't. Magic. I'll do this. Push forward. Also, and that's some damage. They probably just psychic it, but XP for Titania. Physics in this game. And all Fire Emblems. I will never understand these axes. The swords make sense. It's magic. Javelins also make sense to an extent. Doesn't make sense how they come back, but don't worry about that. She's a little pink dragon. Cute. If I revert, that's just a waste, right? Entirely. Wait. Did her sacrifice... Does healing people make it so that they... Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Wait a sec. Wait. Does a heal also do the effects of a restore, or is that just a Micaiah thing? I don't fucking know. I found Tofu snuggled up somewhere she wasn't supposed to be, and now she is here, in my lap, timeout. Right, Tofu. Tofu's in trouble. Yes. Tofu, do you have anything you wish to say? Well. It was so pathetic. I was like, Tofu, what are you doing? And she went, Wah. Anytime she knows she's in the wrong and we say, Tofu, she just has this mewling little cry where she sticks out her tongue. And she scrunches up her face because she's so sad that she's in trouble. Nothing ever happens to her. She just gets called out. Just go, tofu. And she goes, no. Disappointment. I'm sorry. She's so cute. Oh. Tofu's so precious. Are you rewarping again? Sure. Yeah, you might as well go there. Okay. I might as well have hit him, I guess. I don't know. He probably would have pulled out his Rex aura. Can we kill this old man? Or does, perhaps the Empress have something to say about it? Perhaps Raphael would have had some kind of dialogue? Motherfucker. Y'all better just have shine. Y'all better not have any kind of sleep or anything purge related. Don't you fucking dare. Shine, 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 shine. Okay, that's fine. Squishy little mages with shine, not a big deal. We've made progress. That means we save. And you know what, I am gonna play the rest of this map at speed until we beat it, because I need to get this one over with. We're 2 hours in and not even done yet. It needs to hurry up. All silenced fucking forever. Silence and sleep do not need to last for 5 fucking turns. They should last like 3. This enemy can't go anywhere, right? Yeah, so he can't hit me from range, therefore we hit him and then the other one, and they will both fight me anyway. And this way, this enemy dies on the next turn and opens up the slot. You got 1 sleep left, huh? Can I get it so that she can have that in front? No, because she puts a midi there. Lincia being asleep is like the worst fucking thing. Shit. Get rid of this old man. Wait, please, I never wanted to fight. I'm only here because I was ordered. Then surrender your weapon. I cannot do that. I would fall into disgrace with Vice Minister Lacan. You could fall into the fucking gap of Hades, and you're like, oh, I'd be disgraced. Get fucked, bitch. Yeah, I fucking Aether his ass. Save me, my goddess, help. Yeah, fuck you. No fucking sympathy for that shit. Fuck off. What's their range? Okay, I was about to go into it. You know what? She's fine. Just have a Tempest Blade equipped. You'll kill one of the mages. It's fine. And look, Soren can even support you. Kaya, not so much. She needs to fuck off. 2, 3, 4. Could Brave Sword and not get hit. Could also just like Spear or Short Spear. Be totally safe and not even worry about it. Right, she can still do nothing. Dragons are here as well. Rayson could have Jill go. here. And then she can basically do the same thing. Honestly, she could just sit right here, see what happens. You revert, because nothing is going to come of that. Okay. Is it that a lot of my weaponry is magic based? Because when he silenced me, a lot of my guaranteed killers, like Nyla's only killing because she's getting savage so frequently, but just 14 twice wouldn't kill, whereas before she was. And he only does 19 twice, so I'm assuming something about the silence also lowers their damage. Not silencing it entirely, but doesn't even matter when they have such high chance to crit and whatnot. Tofu, what are you doing? You having a good day? Tofu? You're so stinky. Will he move again, or do I have to hit? I don't know, because we're kind of in the four corners right now. Well, we're not in the bottom left corner. I guess he could go with that one again. Yeah. Okay. Figures. Get that. What the fuck is Boon? Returns all adjacent allies to normal condition? Fuck! Hey, that would've been good to actually use, huh? Wow. Damn. Read the fucking abilities, am I right? Tofu, where are you going, Stinky? She doesn't want to be with me anymore. That's fine, I guess. Tanya. Oh yeah, you have hammer. That's what I gave you for these idiots. Right. I should use that. What do we have in the chest? A Matrona? The fuck does that do? Restores all HP to a distant target. It also raises their biorhythm. So it's psychic plus biorhythm stuff, which I don't really use anyway. Definitely not properly. They do want biorhythms up. Not bio, I want restored. Man, Ina, you're amazing. Can I, like, look and see if maybe someone else has stuff like that? What was it called? Boon? Does anyone else have Boon? You can also guard, which is crazy. Don't know that anyone else has Boon. that kill with her at least. And then in this corner. I should have used the axe, but he's using a sword, so I don't. We're never gonna use Father's axe ever. Sheesh. Will that? Is it allowing me to do this because it will let me remove her? Oh my gosh, it does. It lets me restore that. Oh. Her sacrifice is amazing. Okay, so sacrifice is what does that. Got it. Right. That's why I'm allowed to sacrifice. It doesn't even cost HP. I feel like it could at least cost 1 or something, just so I'm like, oh, she's like using a resource. I mean, she's using her turn, I suppose, but it doesn't cost her anything to just heal people, so that's heal them in the sense of restore them, not good. You go, I mean, right? I mean, Lakine seems like he's gonna be easy, right? If he just keeps using his rewarp staff and never has his weapon out, so long as I don't stick around to let him hit me, I think we'd be fine. Is he warping again? Why? You're moving closer. Ina. Ina is amazing. Dang, 1 damage short of killing outright. That's so sad. Right, he moved away, otherwise I probably would have had Astrid go fuck him up. She's still... It's weird that her boon doesn't work on herself, but, you know, whatever. They do have... Well, that one doesn't have anything, but that one has Shine. So... Valencia can kill, right? Yeah, easily, no problem with that. We're gonna go for the center here, try to clear every one of these weaponed enemies out. Yeah. Well then. Soul. Good stuff. There's no one Ina. Well, I guess Soth. Ina could recover him. Just while we're here. He's probably going to use his thing again, his power that makes me all silenced, you know? Maybe I have to be in a certain range, I still don't understand it, but whatever. It'll be fine, potentially. course, I choose the one Ike doesn't actually kill, huh? I would have killed a different one, but whatever. Womp. Big silly hammer. Okay. Game is having trouble handling all of this battle. It's too much for the Fire Emblem to contain. She can just heal people out of it. I probably should be doing that. Should be doing it every turn. It's basically just better than Restore, so... why are you warping again? You just bored? Okay, the silence wore off. Enough turns have passed. Alright, now to just go get Lakine. Also, we do have to deal with all the enemies. Since it is route enemy, but it'll probably be much easier without him in the way. Yeah. They definitely reach up to all of here. I can get out of their range. Pretty sure. Just gonna have to leave everyone at the four corners. Especially ranged units. Maybe he goes somewhere else if I'm covering all of them, but also probably not, considering he was just warping between the two bottom ones anyway. Don't know what that was about. Guess he just doesn't want to be hit physically or at melee range. Ooh, that could have been scary. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Can Soren even kill? Well, we do have flyers who can probably reach. Damn, there's something like fucking 5 a turn. We need to be able to deal with that. And it's kind of a problem. 9 twice, 11 twice, 13 twice. We'll just do 9 twice. It's fine. Huh. Well then. So fine. Just heal. Barn, honestly, just fucking handle that, please. Don't want Racing in danger. Okay, he probably goes to the bottom right on his next turn. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me shift right back. Okay, it just keeps me at full. Thank goodness. I fucking misclicked. Hold on. You think we can steal it from him? I mean, we get it when he dies. No, we can't steal it. They're both locked. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, she needs to get down there. I cast you out to fire of Disher's will. What do you mean you cast me out? Are you... Yeah, he's silencing again. Yeah. Sure, bud, sure. Now I know that Ina can handle that, and to some extent, Micaiah. So did that get everyone? Because it looked like when he did it last time, it didn't quite reach everyone. But maybe it did, and someone just like... I think it might have been Alencia, and she might have just restored. Wow, level 37. Other fucking assholes. Okay. Barn came and hit the guy anyway. So we're just gonna have him do this and then handle the armored units back here. All kill themselves against him. Ike kills in one. Soren needs his magic, so Micaiah, sacrifice for him, please. Not attack. We're almost 3 hours into stream, and I still haven't fucking beat the first map. I hope there's not a lot, but I know there's going to be. You just know it. We're there in case he does teleport and do shit. I don't fucking know. You know what, Nyla, you stay here in case he warps up here. And... she... Does he have anything that allows him to hit back anyway? Okay. So no is the answer to that question. If he had, like, counter or something, I'd be scared, but... Oh, he can hit. Fuck. I thought he wouldn't be able to, because he had, like, warped or something, but he hasn't warped. That's right, he used his magic bullshit. I mean, she does good damage. Maybe she'll get her thing. Lord Lakine. You are from House Damiel. Yes, I am. It's been a while, but I didn't think you'd forget me quite so easily. I wasn't sure at the time, but marrying you would have been the biggest mistake of my life. You were set to marry this man? I had no idea they had anything. I was just using her because all my mages are silenced, and she can move far. I had no idea she had dialogue with him. Ha! Bold talk from a penniless mercenary. You are never worthy of the kind of goddess, head of the Sanders, chosen by the goddess himself. Fucking soul his ass. Ow. Okay, well, it's fine. He's gonna warp away. Okay, right into Nyla's jaws. Whoa. Nyla probably kills him in one. Considering he's not super defensive or anything. Like, Astrid fucked him up pretty good. Okay, summons. I'm just gonna try in the map. I'm not gonna kill the summons. I could as Ike. I could. Go ahead, Ike. Kill one of them. Handle the others if for some reason this map continues. I was gonna say, maybe it's like a Blazing Blade where like the end map just like opens up. Oh, he's got his rewarp. Ah, interesting. You're one of those subhumans from the east that I've been hearing about. And you're one of the fat, corrupted pieces of filth that we're fighting. How dare you? I am Duke of Gados. Gados? Where's that? That name means nothing to me. How do you Bjork always get the idea that the place they're from is the center of everything? Silence, you loathsome cur. I'll ensure that your country is left in ruins. He's like, I'm king of this country. I'm Duke of Gados. I'm the emperor of all Tellius. And she's like, I don't know where the fuck that is. I can't read. I was chosen. Curious how many... Oh, right, we have to... I forgot. The win condition wasn't kill him. It was kill enemies. Sorry. Let me just go ahead and do that real quick. Guess I'll get the XP then. Can he make it over there? Give him some XP. Oh my god, he needs it. No, it's just barely out of range. Huh. What is Night Tide? What does this thing do? Increases defensive resistance. Ah. She's fine. It's an axe user. Okay. Yeah, this is not a big deal. I could have healed. I could have gotten a little bit more XP out of everyone, but I just need to end this fucking map. We've been fucking around on it for too long. Let's get out. Go to part 2 of it. Let's go beat up Ashera. Micaiah, this is it. I pried it from Lakaine's dead fingers. It's probably like an empty piece of paper, considering it cuts off his dialogue right there. It's the actual blood pact, never mind. At long last, we finally found it. All the misery that Dane has suffered over this wretched parchment. I know, but with this we can finally free Dane from the curse. Come on, Micaiah, you know what to do. Of course. All you have to do is tear it. Wow. And they did art of the... Did they just want to show off her hands? What? Y'all did art of that, of all things? I guess it's important to her. Alright, well... Cool. That's it. What a relief. No one has to die now. Thank goodness. Oh, Peleus. Well, he had to die, didn't he? Because both things have to occur. We just didn't have to kill him as early as we did. Hey, Micaiah, there's another pact here. The Kane was carrying 2 of them. What's going on? Oh, I'll hang on to this. Empress Soniki? I promised to return this to its proper owner, Raven King Naesala. Because of this, he was forced to serve under Lakain, and he had to turn against his allies. So Kilvis too? Yes, Lakain's treachery ran deep. At least it's finally over. I'm happy for everyone. As am I. So that's why Naesala betrayed us. Okay, sure, but what? I'm sorry to have to remind you, but if we don't save everyone who's been petrified, then this is all pretty pointless. Well spoken. We can't stop it until everyone's free. Come, the goddess awaits. Yippee. Let's go beat up a goddess. I love that for us. To think that warped dreams of one treacherous madman could corrupt an entire nation. Interesting that you would say such a thing. Apostle, are you well? Are you still insistent? You insist on calling me Apostle? I think we're past that, Ike. So what should I call you, Miss Saniki? How rude! You have no right to address me with such familiarity. Please call me Empress. Got it, Empress. That's what I knew she was gonna say. I was like, she's gonna say, no, you can't call me by my name. Empress. You don't have to say it like that. Loosen up a bit. Oh, give me a break. You creatures are made of some tough meat. I don't think that girl even needs to hear the divine word, do you? Yune, you're a bit of a mystery yourself. It almost sounds like you're happy to see that people don't necessarily need you. That one constant truth of people, Ike, is that nobody can stop them from changing. People sometimes do things that even the highest divinities couldn't imagine. That makes me sad, but that also makes me very happy. That's why I love people so much. There's some changes that the goddess came and protect or control. Maybe Ashera resented that. I don't know, but I do know that Ashera loved people, I'm sure of it. She loved people so much that when they killed each other, she said, I'll kill you harder. Stop killing each other. I love you too much. If y'all continue killing each other, I'm just going to exterminate you all. We're going the right way. This is like that MC Escher painting with all the stairs. Yes, the share is at the top. We're going up. It's definitely the right way. I'm a little disoriented because this is much bigger than it looks from the outside. It's not my imagination, is it? To be honest, you probably shouldn't look around too carefully. True miracles can overwhelm and terrify mortal minds. If you dwell on what you see here, you might stop climbing. Really? Yes, really? Well, for most people anyway. You're all the exceptions. You're all focused on one goal and you can't die until you achieve it. That's what you think, right? Yes. Desire propels people forward. That's how it's been since the beginning of your kind. You hope, take, give, kill, struggle. Out of all those needs and desires, hate and strife are born. And that's alright. You should want. You should strive to fill that want. You should challenge your fates. When all else fails, you can die fighting. Your philosophy is pretty extreme too. Ashera doesn't forgive people their imperfections. But you embrace both good and evil natures of people. You seem to enjoy our internal struggles. A straight road is boring. Defeat and destruction are far more interesting than stasis. Huh. Is there a goddess who takes a middle-of-the-road approach? Well, long ago... Wait, stop! Everyone, we need to talk! The next one who stands in our way is someone deeply tied to you. Let's go! Black Knight. Oh, that was like a weird teleport thing. You see that? I don't want to see it in stream. Yeah, Ike was somewhere else, and then they just blipped him over on screen. We have to fight this bitch. You've come. Welcome, son of Gwaine. Welcome all courageous warriors. Why are you with them? I get why you're against me, but... Oh! Can we take off his helmet and see that it's Mr. Man? I really wanted him to knock off the helmet in the cinematic. I fight with so little armor, and this man is fucking armored to the tits. I wonder how I didn't notice. Your composure, bearing voice, it seems obvious in retrospect. Yeah, the voice kind of would give it away, huh? I wish I'd had the chance to fight you, or see you fight, General. Then I would have known a lot sooner. Unfortunately for both of us, that opportunity never came. So it really is you, the Black Knight. General Zelgius! Ike, I have long looked forward to the day we would fight again. This man doesn't give a shit about morals or right or wrong. He's just like, I want to fight. Someone needs to be able to kill me, because I'm too strong. Now that it is here, let us not delay any longer. Raise your sword and begin. Let's finish this. Stop right there. I've got a debt to settle with this scum. True, your revenge against me remains incomplete. However, may I ask you to step aside for now? Though, at different times, Ike and I both learned the way of the sword from the same master. one of Dane's famous four riders, General Gawain. He left Dane under an assumed name and formed a mercenary company. I was entranced by Grail's swordsmanship while he was in Dane. I studied under him, I fought next to him, I idolized him. When he left, I was crushed. I vowed to find him again and challenge him to a duel. I had to know if I had surpassed him. 3 years ago, I caught up to Grail. I challenged him to a duel and was victorious, but something was wrong. The fight had been too simple. I thought I'd never feel the satisfaction again. Then, Ike told me why it has been so easy. Grail had severed all the tendons in his right hand and swore never to draw a blade. Can you imagine my joy at the news? I knew that a swordsman of his stature couldn't have been so easy to defeat. My master's skills were passed down to his son Ike. I will defeat him and finally surpass my master. I trust that you understand. Once our fight is finished, I will allow you to settle your quarrel. Hawk King. Please, Tabarn. Fine. If you're taking my place, you better win. Got that? Of course. This is my chance to avenge my father's death. This time he won't walk away. Yeah, this building's not crumbling at least until we kill the goddess. Let us begin. So are they fighting? Yeah, I figured he was going to wall us off because I saw the line. So we're fighting him while they're fighting the army. I won't allow anyone to interfere with our fight. Agreed. Try this way. I can focus on you. No draw, no escape. One wins, one loses. We shall end this. One of us will live, and one of us will die. So what the fuck is your deal with Micaiah? I'm ready. Goodbye, General Zelgius. Why are you trying to protect her? Do you have ulterior motivations, or do you just like to fuck with me? Okay, this is part 2. Choose units. I get to bring the 17 I already decided to bring, of course. What is my win condition? Defeat the boss. I lose if Ike or Micaiah die. I mean, Ike's got plenty of heal. No, trade with Valencia. She does not need that. Oh wait, she can't use it? What the fuck? Wait, why not? Hold on. Wait, where is she? I'm blind. She's an S-rank staff user. Why can't she use this shit? Oh, it's double S-rank. Who the fuck could use it then? Because she's up at A. Could she use it if she got good enough? What the fuck? She's not gonna get there, but okay. Give this poor idiot another heal, I guess. Y'all will deal with your shit. Rex Aura, it's double S light magic that we're never gonna use. Astrid, you gave your heal away, so let's give you another one. So many heals. Oh, right, the double bow. We'll get rid of the longbow. Because the double bow is stronger, it seems. I forgot to give Rayson anything, huh? That's right. Let's get the heals and grass. Save now. So if I can't beat Black Knight, does the game just end? Like at this point, there's no way I can level up if I'm not strong enough to beat him. 9 twice. That does nothing. That obviously does nothing. If I could use my axe, maybe, but also I'd be at a type disadvantage. Do you think I could rescue Ike? I don't think so. But what if I did? What if I did? No, because she can't. She can't reach, so nothing goes through there. I was like, yeah, I could just lose the game, huh? LaVale. Maybe if you beat LaVale, it like lowers Zelgius's stuff. Because Ike is level 17. I have no way of increasing him. I could put him on a cover, so that would help at least. Oh, Ike's already on one. So is he right now, though. I'm gonna make a quick save and just see if he'll move. Or if he just sits where he is and doesn't care, I guess. Because that could be a deciding factor in who wins/loses. He's currently only taking 5 twice because he's on there. If he's not on it, let's see what happens. Does he have a heal or anything? No, he just has Alendite. Restore HP equal to his magic each turn, which is 18. So if I'm not doing at least 18 every turn, which I'm not at the base, because Ike has to do a crit to make that much damage, then we're not making progress, and that's a problem. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm probably just going to restart based on what I see happen with the Black Knight, because I was not checking all of their stuff. Kurth Naga probably dies. He doesn't have the speed, they probably just kill him. Punch. I'll speed up this one too, because I'm not super interested. We already saw that cutscene. I didn't have the speed to hit these fuckers twice. I think the better thing to do would obviously have been to have to Barn go out, hit one, come back, and then like race and do something for him, and then... Okay, he does move. Let's see how you handle this! Okay, I do 15 instead. We both healed. Great. Oh, this fight's easy. I could even do damage with a different weapon. I won't, but I could. So, yeah. As long as I don't get crit, he's dead by the next turn. The problem is, I could lose a lot of people here. Do I think I can survive this shit? They have bench armored units. Do they have any mages with long range? They got psychics, so we need to get all the kills. Okay. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 13 units. I don't think I can do it because I didn't set up properly. I have how many? I got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These are useless. So 14 units who can move. And then Racing can't, so still 14 because he can have someone else go again. Unless everyone killed one, which I don't think they can because I can't hit twice on most of these. I don't think we win this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to... that was just a test to see if Mr. Man would do it. Is this the one? Is this the save? Yeah, okay. So I sit here, and then... Racing's over here, though. Shift. Racing. And we win. Because Tabarn will kill this one and then block the others. They'll probably all go for him. Like, this is fine now. Okay. Ina backs up. Naga also. Could have Soren hit someone. Look at that. He even got Adept, so he's hitting twice. Yeah. It's a waste because they're just gonna Psychic that right back. Oh, you could converse with Astrid. Yeah. She'll be fine against that fuck. That Scream. Should have had Sonic-y support. I know. Shut up. Oh, his range is because he has a short sword. I didn't realize. Or short axe, sorry. My bad. Should have had her out further, honestly, because she absolutely solos all those axe units. No problem. If Black Knight didn't move, this would be scary, but also, I get it. They don't want you to be soft lock, because you legitimately, if Ike is not where he needs to be, then you would never win this fight. It would just be impossible. Like, it would have been maybe close if Black Knight just stayed on the defense position. I probably would get a crit or something and have enough heals to handle it. But this fight is... This map is like 2 to 3 turns. If I can crit, it's 1 turn, but I also potentially have the chance to get hit. He also could heal himself, right? God damn, what is her chance of Savage? Is it just luck-based? Damn. We're both healing. If he had an elixir or something, that would also piss me off, but he doesn't, so it's fine. We handle it, don't worry. Just try to level up a little bit. You have, yeah, you have a short axe. Don't appreciate that. Oh, you have a fucking short spear. It's not gonna hit, but I should have paid attention. Doing great, Sonic-y. Do you need to stop playing around, though? I need to actually be going for kills here. He's also a problem. He's only level 4. It's not great for him. Oh, you're so fucked. Yeah, I definitely wasn't doing this before. What did it say when I looked up? 2 to 4 hours, and I'm currently at hour 3. Yeah. We were not beating this shit last time. Did she triple arrow? It looked like she grabbed multiple arrows there for some reason. Maybe she did, maybe she didn't. I don't know. Are we gonna have one final cutscene of killing Black Knight, or is he gonna, like, join us or something? Because Micaiah's probably gonna have something to say about this. I don't know why she didn't already. Feel like it's a little weird that she didn't say anything, but whatever. Black Knight dies on his turn. And he is fine. Yeah, I still do 15 a turn, unless he decides not to attack me. But I have a funny feeling he likes violence. And voila, boss done. Impressive, most impressive. That was like the Ryoma fight, wasn't it? Was that the fight I'm thinking of in Fate? You're stronger, much stronger than before. I have to thank you for that. I grew stronger through our previous fight. To be honest, I was overjoyed when I heard that the Black Knight was still alive. That surprised me. I felt neither sadness nor hate, just joy. My hands were shaking with anticipation. I couldn't wait to fight my most formidable enemy again. I feel like it is hate. Your swordsmanship was fearsome. Fiercer than, more powerful than any I've ever seen. After our duel 3 years ago, I trained hard, trying to remember all your skills and techniques. General Gawain was invincible at the time he trained me. To surpass him was my ultimate goal as a swordsman. Was I as skillful as you remember my father in his prime years? Did you see his shadow in my sword? I certainly did, Ike. Thanks to you, I was able to fight my master at the height of his glory days. Black Knight Zelgius, you were my father's killer and my last teacher. I spent most of my life shrouded in darkness, but my life had meaning. Now I'm certain of it. It didn't. You were a piece of shit. Farid, I wait for you in the afterlife. Why were you in debt or whatever, working for Sephirin? Sephirin, right? Let's move on. We don't have much time now. Much time left. Hey, Micaiah, don't heal him. I'm gonna take his head. I swear if she heals him with like his last bit of health. Should have my new sword. Swords are calling to each other. Please tell me I can dual wield. Don't let me choose. Just let him dual wield 2 swords. The Holy Sword Alandite and its counterpart to your sword Ragnell. I think it wants you to take it up. The sword that killed his father. That's brutal. Did it become 1 sword? Can you still fight? Yes, I will keep fighting. I won't stop until I die. Alright, easy fight. No problem. Easily could have been. What's happening? What? Do not let his ass come back. Kill him. Take his fucking head. Don't.
You bear the mark.
What the fuck?
So that's your secret, is it? The blood of the Laguz runs through your veins.
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with the Laguz. My lord, the brand. Do you know of a way to remove it? This cursed thing, I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery.
What do you mean your family? Your family, on your dad's side at least, was the one that had it.
I come close to despair. I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child. It pains me to tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize. Lord Sage, I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
I was wondering why
Conceal that fact, don't you?
he's like
Is that why you rarely remove your armor?
my dad's student 20 years plus ago,
This ruse will
but
not
still
last
looks young.
indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
And once again, you will be alone.
I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain.
When the time comes for you to leave, will you come to me, perhaps?
My lord?
We share a similar condition. I see something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and isolation.
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
If I join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer be alone. And neither will I.
That is enough then. You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you.
Was that supposed to be like a reveal?
The Dayan Army. I serve under the command.
You just wanted me to see his abs for a while, maybe?
My name is Zelgius. May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
It's Seraphim. Sephirin, however you pronounce it. Whose memory was that? It's just one of many. They're swirling everywhere. The tower resonates with their strength. Why is it playing it like it's some kind of mystic thing? I know this is a kid's game, but like his whole thing is only he likes to fight people, and he likes the Lord Sephirin. But who do they belong to? There's such sadness. Zelgius met someone, one lonely soul calling out to another. But he's no longer with us. Zelgius is gone. Good. And now the soul that remains is once more alone. Piece of shit killed my dad because he wanted to be the best swordsman in the world. Fuck off. Dumbest fucking reason to kill someone. And like, my dad didn't need to die either. He could have just been like, all right, first one to break a bone loses or some shit. I don't know. How dull. I don't sense any enemies nearby. I know. Would you all like to tell would you all like me to tell you a story as we climb? Kind of story. One from long ago, long before the grandparents of anyone who were born. In the very beginning of this world, there was only water. Until one day a girl appeared. The girl was very clever, and she forged the first land. Then she made trees and flowers, and she created beings. The story of the grand creation? Heard it. Wake me when it's over. The girl was you, right, Yune? Or are you talking about Ashera? Both, really, and neither, actually. This is the middle of the road thing. They split into two goddesses. They had one form together. At first, the girl was excited by her new world, and she thought of Lilith, and then she started feeling lonely. Everyone, every being she created, was different from her, not a single person that could truly understand her. All alone, she grew sadder and sadder, crying for thousands of years. Then some creatures began to grow and change, becoming more clever and sophisticated. They tried to comfort the girl and eventually grew closer to her. That was the birth of the Zunanma? They were your ancestors, Bjork, Laguz, everyone. In Begnian, we were taught that the Zunanna were human. Bjork ancestors. It makes me wonder what else in my country has been warped beyond recognition. It's possible that the truth was simply misunderstood, like the way everyone calls me a dark god. But let me continue. The Zunanma worshipped the girl as their own goddess. They said her hair was a striking color as dawn's first light, so they gave her a name. The Goddess of Dawn. She was a much loved goddess. The Goddess of Dawn. The Zunanma continued to evolve and change, giving rise to a variety of races and tribes across the land. Naturally, each of the races thought their own was superior to the others, and conflict arose between them. The goddess tried to make peace among her people, but nothing could stop the warring Zunanma. Trying to separate the factions, the goddess gave them different names, Laguz and Bjork. But this only intensified their conflict, because they had names for how separate they were. And then the Great Flood occurred. Did she flood the world because of war? The goddess was only trying to bring an end to the fighting, so she drowned everyone. Yeah, that's some biblical level logic. I gave humans free will, and they fought each other, and instead of stopping free will, I killed them, which is, in a way, stopping their free will to continue doing what they want, because I say otherwise. But you know what? I'm all about free will, unless you don't do it how I want. And then you die. Fuck off. But her power was so great that all the continents were drowned in the flood, all except Tellius. Are you sure about this story? It's very different from the histories we've been taught. True, in Hatari we learned that the flood was a punishment, but this sounds like she didn't even do it intentionally. Among Bjork nations, we only know a vague fairy tale about the dark gods stirring up a great disaster. Also, you said everywhere but Tellius was flooded, so where Nyla comes from that we haven't seen, what's up with that? Because that's not part of Tellius. Unless it is, it's just a far off, because Tellius is the continent, right? So maybe hers is just a far off country and we just assumed there was nothing else to Tellius because it was just desert. Neither Laguz nor the Bjork have an accurate depiction by the sound of it. I wonder where the story got twisted. All along the way, probably. There's another standing in our way. I have a feeling he might be able to tell us. Is it Sephirin or Seraphim? Oh, is it his dad, maybe? Father. That's right, the dragons joined her. I was forgetting about that, huh? My father, just beyond these doors, my father is waiting. I was like, what other main people have we not fought yet? Degensi, king of Goldoa. He's supposed to be one of the three who defeated the dark god, Yune. He has been blessed by Ashera. Not only that, but it's a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. It may be nearly impossible to defeat. Let's get everyone together. There's no better time than now. I was hoping to avoid this until we reached Ashera. Actually, I hope not to have to do it at all. But she's left me with no choice. I will give you the blessing of Yune, goddess of chaos and freedom. In their natural state, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. When Ashera set out to defeat me, she gathered her strongest warriors and bestowed them some of her power. Okay. This is called the Goddess's Blessing. She empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordsman Altina. Why does that name sound familiar, Altina? The Laguz warrior Soan and Degensi, the leader of the dragon tribe, were also blessed. Altina. Altina. Is she in a Fire Emblem game? Is she playable in this game or something? Because there's some art of her. I guess she's in Heroes, which I did play. Because I was like, that's very new looking art. I don't fully remember her, but the name sounds familiar. Interesting. I failed them, but this time will be different. I'll use Ashura's own tricks, and I won't be defeated. Everyone, take some time now to ready yourselves. Bjork, be sure to equip your best weapons. I'll begin when everyone's ready. Was I not supposed to have my best weapons equipped already? Oh, good. We have some support. Or some dialogues, at least. Are you alright, Micaiah? Yes, I'm fine. How about you, Soth? Are you alright? You're not hurt? I'm not a child, Micaiah. When are you going to start treating me like an adult? Show me your hand. What? Look at your hands. They're so big. They were so small when we met. Micaiah. Sorry, am I interrupting something? Commander! It's alright, Ike. How can we help you? I was scrounging around in my stuff and found some extra medicine. I figured I'd ask if anyone needed it. I need to go get ready. Here. Hey, there's no rush. We still have... He didn't catch a word of that, did he? Sorry about that. How long have you been with him? A long time. I met him when I was hiding out in the back alleys of Navasa over 10 years ago. He was so skinny, but his gaze was so piercing. I wondered how such a young boy could talk like that. Could look like that, sorry. One day I noticed he was standing close to me, just watching. He continued like that for a few days. One day I held out my hand. He was suspicious of me, but came over anyway. He looked like a scared animal. Then his little hand slipped into mine. It was shaking. His fingers were so thin and frail I couldn't let go after that. And yet you let him go into my war. After that, we traveled together all over the continent. No matter where we went, we were always together. First time I met him, he'd hidden on a ship we were taking. He mentioned he was looking for someone who was like family to him. Oh, he did, didn't he? We were taking... It was you he was searching for, wasn't it? I tried to leave him behind. When we went to Crimea, I split off from him to look for a ship to Begnian. But when I reached Begnian, war had broken out between Crimea and Dane. I knew I had to return to Dane to look for him. I couldn't find him, so I went to Crimea, but I still couldn't find him. We were potentially already in Begnian, so we kind of just like passed each other on ships. We found each other again after the war in Dane, in the back alleys of Navasa, where we first met. We took routes opposite to each other. When I told him why I disappeared, he got so angry. I'd never seen him get so emotional before. Can't say I blame him. I'd be pretty furious if I heard someone I loved was wandering around two countries at war. Besides, I'm sure he'd hidden feelings for you about being abandoned until he saw you again. I thought I was reaching the limit of how long I could stay with him. He grew each and every day, but I remained the same. I didn't want him to be harmed by the curse I lived with. Can you imagine how hard that would have been on him? You mean the blood of the Lagoos? So you knew. Did you find out by the boy who was always beside you? Soren, yeah. I guess you both know how to recognize people with a similar nature. Yes, he and I are both branded. Don't use that word. You and Soren are both people, just like me and everyone else. People? You're just like Yune. You call both Lagoos and Bjorks people. Why should I care about the color of your hair, eyes, and skin? Or your ears, wings, or tail? No matter how long you live or what powers you possess, we're the same. At the end of the day, we're all people. Ike is an ally. Love this boy. Seth talks that way too. His time with you changed him. Thank you, Ike. I've made up my mind. About what? I didn't realize we were doing anything but talking. I thought I might travel to a far-off place after all this war was over, but I won't. I'll go back to Dane. No matter what happens, I'll have Soth by my side. I have nothing to fear as long as he's with me. Seems like the feelings between you two run both ways, but that's probably the wisest choice for Dane. Soth too, anyway. Oh, may I have some medicine? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Survive, Micaiah, we need you, and the goddess you host. Save the people, Tellius. La, 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 la. Yes, I know. Just got an elixir out of that. Send it away. Soniki, what do you want to talk about? Selgius is the Black Knight? I don't know what to say. It's unbelievable. What was he like in Begnian? He was the right-hand man of my most trusted aide, Duke Sephirin of Persis. He was a hero, a perfect general, and the best swordsman in all of Tellius. He was never anything but loyal. But he was serving another country! Makes me wonder how Sephirin is doing. I doubt he's been turned to stone. Even though he was captured by the Kane and forcibly removed from his post, he'll have found a way to persevere. Sigrun always said there's no other master of the arcane arts who can compare with the Duke of Persis. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Ike, don't tell me you suspect Sephirin. Well, look at the facts. Do not trouble your mind with that thought. He would never betray me. It's nice to think so, but if he's not petrified, he'd have received a message from Yune, so where is he? The goddess isn't perfect. She said so herself. Maybe the message didn't reach everyone. You have to admit that's a weak excuse. Let's leave it at that for now. We need to focus on moving forward. Please, let's. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you. What is it? Well, you're my most trusted aide. So, like Separin, you have to live. So protect yourself with this. Mercenary with a contract to act and aid the Empress of Bagnan. Who would have thought? Thank you, Saniki. You're welcome, Ike, and thank you. Pavis. Isn't that what, is it Jill has? Or, no, it's what Tabarn has. I knew it was a flyer, I just don't remember. Ike, take a look at this. Hey now, where'd you stumble across it? Lying around inside the tower. It seemed like the sort of thing I should bring to your attention. It's very nice of you, but you didn't have to. Do whatever you want with it. Really? Do you think I'd be able to use it? Well, don't get hasty. I don't think it's right for you. I know, I'm just kidding, Ike. Thanks. It's a very rare item. I'll cherish it. Please do. Guard. Okay. Do I, like, use the item in battle or something? Because you're not letting me look at my, my stuff. How am I supposed to equip the guard? Huh. You get rid of that vulnerary and take... Let's take that. More weaponry for you. I really just should be using the Goose Gem for him. I honestly could just be using it and then trading it to someone else. I hope I'll be able to get my inventory sorted again, because this can't be Vind, right? This is Degansy. We've got to at least fight the goddess at some point. So how many parts of this fight are there? 4 or 5? I think we're all ready. I need the goose to transform. Oh, let's begin. Is she just giving a stat buff to all of us, or? Why'd they untransform? Oh, looking at each other? Okay, I'm all done now. Whew. That was really hard. I think I need to... Micaiah? Are you feeling alright? You don't look so good. I'm fine. Thank you, South. Fucking faceplant. What happened to Yune? She's sleeping. She wants us to take it from here. Alright, if we're all set, let's move out. Father! Arms crossed, bald as hell. Who's the red guy with him? Was that his advisor? That's Nasir with the blue hair. Naga, I wasn't expecting this. It's safe to assume that you've come prepared to fight. Tabarn, the great Hawk King. How many times have I said it now? How many times have I warned against starting another war? Don't you dare preach to me, you dried up old fool. We have betrayed our vow to our goddess. We should have learned, but the fighting never stopped. Now we must pay for our crimes. We must take a responsibility and accept Ashara's judgment. No, you don't understand. It wasn't the war that awoke the goddess. It was my song. The call to release freed the goddess. You can't expect me to believe that. We will wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve. If you are unwilling to await judgment, then I shall deal it to you or something. Is that what he's going to say? You will stand against the greatest of all dragons. Uh-huh. Sure. It's probably going to be a bit harder. Father, no, why must we fight? There must be a way to talk this through. It's no use, Kurth. We have no choice but to fight. We must reach the goddess, and not even the King of Dragons can stand in our way. So are you going to explain what Yune's stat thing was, or... Why? I could not take all the people. Why would I do that? But I could. Okay, they start at max, at least. That's something. I do have XP to give. Ooh. And skills. Can redirect attacks aimed at supported units to this unit. Can nullify effects of their attacks. Okay, so that was 2020, and we're not using parity. Does anyone have... I don't think I should do that for her. I think Pavis might be good for her, but let's see who else can take stuff. She has guard already, but holy shit, she has 100 capacity. What the fuck? She has 54 health. We'll give it to Nefeni. You can have guard. And give him hoodies. I want him to be useful. Do I have another hoodies? No, okay. Soth, get up there in level. Okay. Get him to 26. Is that what I want to do, though? Soren is only level 6. Let's get Soren up to level 8. Really need my units to be capable of handling what's happening here. Sanaki has Paragon, so I don't feel like I need to give her as much. Definitely need to use this shit, though. Use it or lose it, am I right? I'll give the rest to Kurthnaga. Let's see. Supports Kurthnaga and Nina. Is there anyone else here who can like support with Sanaki? No, only allows me to do it with people who are here. Who was she supported by before? I think it was Sigrun or something, probably. You support her. Miss isn't here, so. Jill, can you also with Mia? Yes, great. Since I should actually have it to units who are present for the battle. Racing, Nefeni Racing. Yes. Okay, who? Hers is Raphael, but let's see if there's anyone else I can even. No. Okay, so hers will just have to stay, and she's strong enough as is anyway. I can wield it. It can attack from near and far. It doesn't say only I can wield it though, but it is double S rank, so. Man, all the double S's. Could she wield it? Let me just see. Let me just do a silly little. Oh, she could. She can, absolutely. That's so fucking funny. Who has... You have this one. I don't think you're getting to A rank. And even if you... Or, yeah, even if... No, it's S rank. You're already at A rank. Set up. Shut. Could be good to have Allura. I was gonna say maybe I should have Ike with it or something. But also he's already basically at capacity. Condition. Defeat the boss. Got it. Let's save. Okay. Should have reorganized people. You fuckers can't fly? Man, sucks to be y'all. Y'all are gonna get absolutely dunked on then. Cause I can fly over those gaps. Alright, well, sucks to be y'all. Where are Nasir? Wait, where the fuck are they? Oh, it's the dragons right next to there. Gareth? That name also sounds familiar. I know we've kind of seen that guy. Who the fuck is Gareth? I don't fucking know. Sounds familiar. Do we think the boss moves? All they have is dragons. They have no means by which to silence or sleep me. Where's... He doesn't get to start with his fucking super form? Motherfucker. Can Ike guarantee a kill? 33 twice? No. I mean, it probably crits, but still, that's fucked up. Should have given her Ondite. But then again, she does do pretty good damage anyway. She's likely to take 25. Assuming they don't have any special things to their abilities. Just really hoping for a crit. Ow, that's half her health. And not even a crit to show for it. Great. Soren, Cadusta. Jill fucking hates. Jill is so racist. Shift. This is also defensive position. She'll be fine. And she crit, wow. Well, she kills, right? Well, definitely now. Would Savage have done enough? Does Savage do more than that? I don't know. And likely never will. She and probably every other leader, every king, ruler, queen, whatever, are so fucking powered every time. They honestly don't have, like, amazing defense. What is this? I feel like they should have better defense. These fuckers probably all move is the problem here. Pretty scary situation I've put myself in, huh? And hell yeah. You fucking want. You clear out my immediate vicinity. I mean, I don't know how I could win if they did have the mobility to get over these. Like, they'd have to totally reconstruct the map, because that shit would be insane. I don't think I'd be able to win. That's not as good as I hope. Problem is they basically kill. She has so little health. Could have done one of those on the first time. If they do manage to hit her, they kill. That's the problem. You know? Shift into dragon form. Only 1 damage twice. Hell yeah. He's stunned, so he can't do shit. Pink dragon attack. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. She doesn't do near as much as I would like. Are these like more... Yeah, these are more defensive, less resistant. These are more resistant, less defensive. Got it. Understood. Loud and clear. That's pretty good. But she dies if she hits it. Her health is even worse. I could hope for a crit. It's a pretty high chance that I do get one, so let's hope. And she probably doesn't get hit. Never mind, no crit. 47%. And never mind, she got hit. Oh my god, the stuns! Get them the first time so you don't get hit. You and Alencia both fucked that up for us. I'm probably gonna have to redo this map and just go for the corners first. Because these definitely fucking... These have got to move. It'd be crazy if they didn't. These do the same shit. I really should have given one to Mia. Well, that works. It's gonna be max level soon. Then what is he gonna do? It doesn't even do half his fucking health bar, but I can't let them reach racing. He'd die. Poor baby. The damage she does is laughable. Okay. Just barely reach her, but if I did this, I don't think they can do enough damage to kill, at least not that one by itself. And then, no, I need to arm just kill that. Oh! I see what it did. I don't know that did anything with them. But that's why she said equip your best weapon, because it allows you to have infinite use. I see. Well, that was wasted a bit, huh? That could have been super useful, right? He wouldn't have got anything out of it. I don't know why his dad's axe. I mean, I guess it's just an axe, but his dad's axe doesn't have like a super special thing on it. Well, if I have to restart the map, I know what I'm doing. At least. Restart the map. I think the best thing is probably just to go kill the ones in the corners. And then move from that point. Jill dies. Oh, also I didn't realize she'd get hit that way. Yeah, that checks out too, huh? I was just eating snacks. Crazy that they saw the kill on Soth before the one on Jill. Soth is really kind of useless, isn't he? Ugh, should have leveled him a bit more. Everyone in Makai's group, though, is just a problem. I think it might just be that I really didn't put a lot into them from the get-go. Oh, the thing's already happened by this point, hasn't it? Did I save after I did the EXP stuff? Okay, I did. Okay, good. I was worried I'd have to do all that shit again. Let's reposition. I think we should go for this corner because there's 5 dragons here and only 3 here in the corner itself. Yes, there's all these, but they're kind of equidistant from each. I just have to not be in range of that by most standards, and yeah. Not gonna bother with repositioning, it's whatever. But we're gonna go left this time. Try to find an opening, essentially. Make one ourselves. Do you think if I had someone equip the hammer staff at the top, that it would give that infinite uses too? Because that'd be pretty cool. Just saying. Okay, that will kill. Need Mia to be safe, please. I'm really sure that Degancy is gonna make me eat these words, but I feel like the dragons shouldn't take as much damage as they do take. You know? They're not as defensive as they could be. I really shouldn't do this, but I got my third soda for the night. Thought I'd chill with the soda as much, because dentist stuff, but really need something to take the edge off. Epic! He's gonna kill. Easy. And then... like, Kaya could sacrifice, but we'll have her just use a mend. Fine. I don't think Nefeni Kaya can't get out range of that one. There's also this to think about. Could have Jill fuck you up. May not. I forgot you were very defensive. I mean, that I can fuck you up at least. Turn this target to stone. She'd have to get hit by like 4 of those to go down, so I think we're fine. And the penny is not as protected as them. And Jill kill is the thing. If she were to go here, how much movement does she have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Racing gets her and then goes a little bit, but I think this enemy would be able to reach at that point. Let's find out. I mean, Racing can get just barely out of range. It's whether or not Jill can actually pull off the kill. I shouldn't risk it on a crit. I should just guarantee the kill, which this technically will. She could stun. There is that as a possibility. Okay, we're good. Okay. Grayson just barely makes it out. Ooh. And then Jill goes for this. Could I use a different weapon? Doesn't matter, but if it's not going to use of the weapon, might as well. Oh, and we're stunning. Okay. Tabarn is fine. Nyla needs to be hit 4 times approximately to die, and they're only gonna hit maybe half of them. So I think she's fine based on how many are around. Yeah, this is fine. All moving. Is there a staff that allows me to untransform dragons? Can I do that to them? Okay. You need some healing to go on here. Okay, I guess they couldn't reach. I was worried they were gonna hit Soren, but I didn't realize they were just barely not able to. Tabarn guarantees kills, so I should just have him kill and then have Rayson sing for him. Ike doesn't quite guarantee them, but he does get pretty close. Tabarn, get that one. I need to get rid of basically all of these dragons this turn. That works. Because otherwise, they have a potential of killing someone, especially Soniki, because she can't handle a single fucking hit. We'll put you here. You have so much mobility. Let's see the range of the dragons not here. Okay. Tabarn kills one of these 3. Nyla fucks up another. Jill can probably finish whatever she does. Ike will probably have to do this one. The rest of them can reach this. Then what do I do about these two? Let's just see. Maybe he crits. I should have done a save at the beginning of this. I'll do it now. Just in case. Don't worry about it. Okay. Why can't this enemy attack him back? They also have breath. Why don't they have range? What? Your breath goes 1 to 2. I don't understand. Are you just immune? Do they refuse to fight you or something because of who you are? Yeah, because they'll absolutely attack her at range. So I guess Kurthnaga just doesn't get attacked by the dragons at all. That's good information to know now. Cool. Silverlance is pretty good. Not gonna kill, but it'll at least do enough that someone else I think can kill, and it doesn't use any usage. As we run into the final chapter, I would like to have the guarantee of usage of my weapons. Maybe we still get to keep this blue ability that Yune gave. I don't want to bank anything on that. Okay. Barn is just a guaranteed kill, so we should do it for him. Valencia could heal, or she could go for a kill. Or Titania could go for that kill. Oh my god, I forgot they have defensive bullshit here. Fuck. Twice. Okay, I might be kind of screwed here. Oopsies. I mean, you can still go for it. Maybe he'll crit. 14% chance. He also has tear or whatever. Yay! Does it kill? 58? Hell yeah. Alright, he still did his job. This one's still a problem. Micaiah, could you kill it? Pretty close. Take 31. I mean, it's better that you attack the red one rather than a white one with their high resistance. Don't know that she has any special ability, and she can't crit. Nyla or Jill might be able to finish this one off. 26. I don't know if that's enough. And no. I'd rather prefer her to do one of those instead. You guys are resistant as hell. Let's go for that. Well, my save is after Ike moves, so maybe it's doable, maybe not. Zero fucking damage with that shit. Okay, 8. She can't reach anyone. Titania could. Titania could make a hit. So little I can do. Can I please crit? Just one crit. Or soul would also work. No? Okay. Well then. Okay. Well, Jill basically does no damage to you, so Nyla get that one. I could have tried for stone, because we had to have 3 people attack this one, right? To get it killed on this turn. Maybe stone as her would have worked. It would have stalled. It wouldn't be dead, but I would have 2 other units to use. Oh, they won't attack her either. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's good to fucking know. This is where they really shine, huh? When they're basically immune. Who can do more damage? 14 twice, 17 twice, 17 twice. So you should probably kill this one if you can. You fucking can't. Jill can if she crits. Yeah, risk it on a crit. Or maybe stun. Those can happen too. If we don't, then we're basically guaranteed. Oh, yeah! Now, can I kill the 2 remaining dragons who are resistant to magic damage? And one of which is on a fucking... Oh no, that's... Ina's on a square. Okay, you're on a normal square. I was like, one of them's on a defensive position. What's your damage, Titania? Okay, 21 twice. 27 twice. Go for it! Hit that soul. Hit the crit. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Nope. Alright. If I just got a little luckier with some numbers than others, I think we would have made it. Because as of right now, I think we do. 10 twice. He could kill this one. If she can kill this one with something, Killer Lance, that could work. 46%. All right, risk it. If she doesn't crit, I'm pretty sure Soren guarantees his hit, but if she doesn't crit this one right now, then I'm gonna have to reload. Oh gosh. Nefedi is clutch as hell. No, it's on 93. If Soren can't make this after Nefeni did all that she did... Okay, he's getting adept. He probably guaranteed no matter what. Okay, never mind. Alright, well... His long range was gone, right? But... No, I think he has one more use. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save here. Fuck all y'all. At least they're not getting reinforcements yet. But if Ina and Kurthnaga can both just... Oh, fuck! I had to say it! I just had to say it. If they can literally just not get hit by anything, maybe the king will say, fuck y'all, I'll do what I want. I'll beat up my own son. Called punishing your child. Then I might be fucked, but... If they just won't. Granted, they're not gonna just let him on his turn. They're not gonna like start a fight and do nothing. They will just not fight him, you know? You get it, you understand. Nyla. Yeah, she can live that. Oh, damn. Where was that before? Okay. Now... I don't think Jill kills on her own. Set to bar and just get that one. And then... Honestly, we could move... here. Racing. Do this again. Racing into barn, bestest friends. And then Tabarn kills that one or something. And that's a slight problem. Just a slight one. No damage to this fucker. I guess he's on a defensive block. This works. Alright, well, the dragons don't want to fight each other. Good for them. I'll do it, though. I do want to spend a turn healing, because I'm kind of fucked up. Kinda, sorta, really. Maybe just spend a turn doing that real quick. He doesn't kill, but... Oh, never mind. Fuck off. The bunch is like, you tell me I won't fucking kill. You don't fucking know me. Sorry. Okay. Did not mean to heal Ike, I meant to heal Nefeni, but whatever. Can they reach Racing? Ooh, just barely a no. They can reach Ike, but only the one can, right? Yeah, so I will just leave Ike there. If they want to fight him, they can. They're probably going to attack Tabarn, though, since he can't fight back. Yeah. And they're just going to ignore the dragons. Hell yeah. I'm worried that Racing won't... Or not Racing. That Nasir and the other guy, Gareth, don't give a shit. They will probably... Ooh, I could probably steal that. If y'all aren't gonna do anything, I'm just gonna fuck y'all up. Get this XP, hell yeah. She might lose her form at some point in this fight, whatever. Yippee! A level for him. It's King's range. Okay. Tabarn might have been in it, but I don't think he ended a turn in it. So I was thinking, like, when will this guy move? That's fine. She needs XP. She's the Empress, even at 13 or whatever the fuck she is right now. And we did not have chances to level her prior, because she wanted to join late game, so... See, you don't need Mercy. You just need someone to do enough damage that you can basically one-shot them. Fuck that ability. Now healed her. And if any... Short spear attack. Okay. South, can you kill? Really should give you XP. You're a poor little baby. And you're probably gonna steal from this year, so I need to make sure you can handle a hit. Honestly, I might have fucked myself. I might have put Ashford in danger. Rayson still hasn't moved. Might be able to fix the problem I created for myself. Jeez. This man. So they could attack Soth. Don't love it. It is entirely my fault and was preventable. But this is now where I am. Um, 33 health. I'd take 19, but I'd get the kill, and then I will heal him. I should have moved him a little bit more, huh? I did it wrong. I should have put him here so that this dragon couldn't... Oh, it could still hit here. Shut up. Feel the power of Ashera's faithful. What the fuck? Okay, I'm glad he didn't reach everyone with that, because that could have been very bad. I am just gonna have to clear out the dragons here, huh? Y'all not even moving. What the fuck? Alright, well, shit. Just gonna continue fucking y'all up. What y'all get? Don't waste all your movement like that. Hold on. It's fine. We have plenty of heal staff uses. Just have to kill him. What are his stats comparatively? 50 and 46? Okay. He's defensive, he's resistant. But they're higher than either of the dragons. Somewhat stronger than both a white one and a black, or white one and a red one combined. Make her her best self. Let's just end the turn here. Yeah, they just won't fucking touch him. All right. Doing great now. Still can't kill. It's very rough here. Does do more to the white ones. I really should be pushing ahead, because he's just going to continue spawning dragons, presumably. Presumably. What was his ability? Can I see what it was? Nullifies all damage inflicted by weapons not blessed by Yune. Okay. And he recovers his luck each turn. So 30 health a turn. And if the weapon isn't blessed by Yune, it doesn't do any damage to him. Great. Higher. Can inflict triple the normal damage. What? Just randomly? What the fuck? And he's got 100 health, so if you could die in a triple hit, what if he crit you? Would it... Is he just always critting? Would it do 9 times the damage? Oh, fuck. So screwed. Guess I'm just gonna pick a side and go over here. Oh shit. They actually had a pretty good chance of hitting and doing good damage to him. That's not good. Hopefully these guys are not as good. Can't shove her. I was gonna see if I could range hit this fuck. Soniki wants to talk to him. Increase y'all's stats and whatnot, please. Thanks, love that for me. Okay. Didn't realize Nyla had it gone. I'm just moving one square at a time. What the hell? Okay, that's not as good a chance of hitting. Why did that one have like a 50% chance of hitting? And why are they only moving like a square or two? What? Are they just so confused in the UI by, or not the UI, the AI, by Kurth Naga existing? They don't know what the fuck to do? Or are they just, like, bound to step in front of the king and guard that stairway for him? Is that the bit? Man, they cannot hit him. Imagine not bringing Tabarn into this shit. His form is about to wear off, isn't it? Oh. Maybe it's like an extended form, because I feel like it should have worn out by now. Could have her go attack someone up here, but I'd rather have her block these guys from being able to really reach. "31 hurts, but it's not death." He's not even on a defensive block. What the hell? She probably doesn't even get hit. 37. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Probably should have had Nyla get in there. I guess we stopped that chance. Hold on. He finally got hit by one. And his HP went up 1. Great. Yes. Please get to 50 health. Tanya, please. Right. That kills. Okay. And she's going to heal. Oh, she has. I forgot I had them as the supports. There. Miss. Ow. Perfect. They're not gonna hit her. She's fine. You have followed Yune's path here. That puts us irreparably at odds. I'm sorry, it had to be this way. No, you're not. Go fuck yourself, old man. He hit Sun. No damage to Barn. Wow. So is he just allowed to, like, every turn or every other turn do that group damage? If I can't resist it, he fucks me up, probably. Okay. I need everyone involved in doing excellent, wonderful job, please. Do I think he... Also, is your weapon... Okay, your Great Talon does count as the thing. Great. I was like, Tabarn's probably gonna have to be the one. I should have checked what his damage would be in there. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, I should have checked what it would be against Degansy to see if he could probably just kill. Wouldn't that be great? What is it? 10 twice? Ugh. I mean, it's not nothing. I do 20, but he does 27. And it is guaranteed that Tabarn gets hit there. Whereas most enemies miss him. It's 3 defensive enemies. Okay. And we are gonna have to kill Degansy in probably 1 turn, otherwise we're so fucked. Because he probably one-shots anyone else. Thank goodness these useless dragon lagoos can't fly over anything. It does more than triple, for sure. Holy shit. She's so crazy. Don't want Ike to do it, because it's already basically maxed. Chip away at it. Well then. But Ike needs to not be doing as much. Because then he'll just be wasting XP, and he's already basically at his cap. There, and then Ike goes sit here. Ah, she could have conversed with someone. Dang it. I need them to get away from the base spawning dragons. That... Oh, Pavis, whatever the fuck it's called. That came in clutch there. Which only does 2 damage. Ooh. Hell yeah. Damn, he just says no. No one's allowed to touch me. Okay. I don't think we go for Degency on this turn. I think we go for him on the next turn. Actually, Rayson now has his ability. We might be able to do this. Don't think I should risk it and die unnecessarily, though. I don't see the out. Oh my god. 43. It's the most she can do in a single attack. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Three, 5 plus. Gotcha. Just keep on attacking. Really should use them more on this map. Actually, does no damage. I didn't notice. He's on a defensive position, isn't he? No, he's not. She just can't do shit to him for some reason. What the fuck? This is stuff, but this isn't. What the hell? Yeah. He might adept and just kill. Or he could technically crit, 5% chance. Yeah, he's adepting. I want Saniki to have it! Fuck. She doesn't have heal ability like you do. I need to be able to heal Soren. Okay, he doesn't actually get hit. I maybe don't need to heal him then. Fuck you. Sacrifice. Great stuff. Do I want Rayson to do this and bring them all to me? I mean, only Soren, maybe Sonic. Soth really is not going to be useful for this. He could be useful in Nasir. Sure. Jill is a lower level than Marcia. We still have a map after this, maybe more. This shit is crazy. Of course he would try something. Ow! They might see the kill on her. Oh, no, they're going for it. Okay, that's also ow. Oh, never mind. And again, they might just not do any damage to him ever. He might just say, no, fuck you, Pavis. Sake Parvis Magna. What is everyone's damage against him like, is the question. The Hawk King is pretty good. 5 from Ike, holy shit. Is there a way I can lower that? Do y'all have something that's like increasing his shit? Yeah, Blood Tide. And White Pool. So if I get rid of y'all, will I be okay? He does have range, so be careful of that. She cannot do damage to any of you fucks. What the hell? How much can Kurthdog do? 0 damage to his father. He can do exactly 0 damages. Great. Get a kill here. Maybe he'll level and can do something to his father. Jeez, that man. That dragon man. Really need to push everyone forward. He can go pretty far. So if I go to here, that would probably be the best, right? Unless I move people around to here. But I think this is easier, so... Fuck you. God fucking, what is your deal? Why can't I do any fucking damage to you? It's just on a defensive position, of course that's what it is. How much is your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I could attack this one. When it killed, I could get myself over. Oh, hell yeah. So, undamaged, unbothered. Elysia, please. Titania. Sure, converse. Could listen on. It's also an option. Gosh, I do not do enough to this fucker. So defended. Could hit you. I could go here. Hit this one, and then if I get hurt at all, heal him with Valencia. Is that just a guaranteed kill? Wait. Holy shit, my prince, I was supposed to protect you, but I failed. No, Gareth, it was I that turned my back on Godot. Gareth, I'm sorry. What the fuck does Tear do? Can inflict damage at triple strength and have enemy speed for 1 turn. Holy fuck. Okay, he can move with flight, but he doesn't because he's an idiot. Game is struggling. Let's see what they do. You've declared war on a goddess, a foolish action with terrible consequences. Yeah, he does this, but my strong ones are out in front. Ooh, Valencia, actually, hold on, Valencia's fucked. If Valencia gets hit, she's dead. Ooh, I was like, oh, she'd be fine. What the fuck? Well, never mind. I didn't realize it would just kill Soren like that. Hold on. Okay, I now know better. What time is it? It's this one. Yeah, okay. Well, then we're going to heal Soren now, aren't we? Fuck. Could converse, but we're kind of busy. Sorry, Ina. God, this is taking her 4 hours. I can't do this in 6. I doubt I'm gonna get lucky enough to get the tear again. That's fine, I guess. I just have to make sure I have everyone actually healed. Let's see if we get the tear. I do have another opportunity to go after him, I guess. Both of you heal each other. Don't sacrifice. That shit would be way too scary. Okay. Let's see if he can do it on a second try. If not, anyway. Valencia will still heal him. He's at least doing damage. At least. Oh, they were shit first. Yeah, declared war on a goddess. Now we won't die. Ow. Fucker. I'll be right back. I went and said hello to Tofu because she was sleeping somewhere. She's not supposed to. And I can't bring myself to move her. She's so cute. And then I said, Tofu, get down. And she just, without opening her eyes or anything, just so sad and pathetic. It's so cute though. Fuse gem. Damage to them. Don't want her standing there. Well, she now apparently has the speed to do nothing twice. Isn't that amazing? We need to heal. Need to a lot, honestly. Oh, well, they don't kill her. A miracle it is. Hopefully Mr. Man doesn't do another fucking turn of his bullshit. Yeah, she does do triple arrow. I knew I saw true. And she does triple damage. All those arrows. Which one is the higher and lower one for Degency? Because I should maybe determine who kills him based on that, you know. His defense is higher, so magic could be the thing to get him. Also, magic power, strength and skill. So he's not doing defense. I thought he was. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Bye. 26. That'd be 18. 24. Yeah, you really don't need to be around right now. I should probably heal Soth just cause. In case Degency wants to do another AoE bullshit. Okay. Well, this is his strength, so... Oh, there's the kill. So Degency will at least do less damage. He might not take less, but he'll do less. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's Jill. Need to barn to move. There's so fucking many. Just don't hit. 3 hits could probably kill me. It's also being blockaded in. Right. Well then. Here, there, everywhere. What was the damage? Took 29 from his dad's attack? Ish. God, why can't you do any damage? Okay, you can do damage to that one. Why? I don't know. At least it'll increase their support. Alright, she's deformed. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5. To be not doing enough damage to deal with these, but there's so fucking many. Like 6 twice. Fuck off. Converse, get your stats up. Nyla, you just sit tight. Rude that doesn't show the animation thing for me. They might see the kill on her. Okay. We're so fucking jammed in here and I can't get in there to deal with it because there's so fucking many. Okay, good. They're going for him because he can't hit back. Hold on. Even at speed, this is taking 5 ever. It just fills it, and then immediately use it. Thank goodness. What? Fuck off. I get that luck. Benny, you're not gonna do anything here. That was not enough. Too many fucking dragons. Fuck you. And you're gone. Okay. Can't put them there. Just can't. She needs to be able to get there. Nyla, you're not moving. Get that one. Hawk King, can you kill this? Yes. That is this. Get rid of more than are spawning, please. Spawning. Am I to do? I don't know why I want Ike near Nyla. I don't think that really matters. If he's behind Nyla or Tabarn. Alright, Girth Naga has stuff he can do, right? Will Nasir attack him? I can talk to Nasir. Alright, well, Father won't even attack me back. What happens if I talk to Nasir? Nasir, you must talk to my father. Convince him to stand down. We have committed 2 crimes. We ignored the will of our king, and in doing so, let war rise once more. We ignored the will of our king, and in so doing... I'm willing to accept my own punishment. Sorry, I didn't realize Kurth Naga was the one saying things now. But is it right that the innocent women and children who have never lifted a weapon also turn to stone? You can't change my mind. I have made a solemn vow that I will never betray my king. Okay. Well, as long as y'all aren't attacking me, and my dad presumably also won't. I want him within range to steal, if possible. Feel the power of Ashir's faithful. But they won't attack them, so that's fine. Does this do more damage each turn, or is it always the same? Like 10% or whatever. Maybe it's 25%, because that was a pretty significant chunk. It's probably based on defense. It's probably not a specific amount or percentage. I don't know. That's gonna hit. Oh no, it did. 70%? Oh jeez. Damn. I thought for sure. Okay. Can I get him this turn? Would I be able to? Because I need to before my Heron wears out. Which he's about to. He is giving boon #1, also white pool. So it increases his, Oh, that's only of adjacent allies, actually. It's not even... Nothing about this is changing him. Fuck, he's just so powerful anyway. She does no damage to him anyway. So we're just gonna have her do this to weaken this one and have someone else kill it. Kurth Naga, you're going to kill Nasir, or at least try to. Level up in the process. Great. Awesome. Love it. Can I get through here? 15 twice. Yes! Okay. So this gives me full access with everyone else, basically, to hit Degan C. So I can just... Well, I'm gonna have Soth go steal from him. I can't have him steal. Why? Why do you have this if I can't take it? We can't have you join, unless she could have him join. Maybe Ina could change his mind. Because he can't use this. What's the point of him having it if I can't steal it? Actually, he's full on inventory. That's the problem. I see now. Even with that, it does no damage anyway. So, wait. Does anyone have an open slot? I don't think anyone does. Ooh. Okay, what if I drop the card? Yeah, okay, that's how it works. Got it. The card wasn't doing anything for me anyway. Can't do any fucking damage to this man. I could maybe hope for a tear or something. I don't know. God, what the fuck is the next chapter gonna be? I should do him first, because he can move, and then I could probably have the Heron move him. I never would have believed that one day I'd be facing off against you. Life sure is funny sometimes. Even you, Tabarn. Don't make me kill you. You haven't got a chance. Don't be so sure about that. You just might be surprised. Besides, you've got a lot to answer for, Degan C. You'll finally pay the price for all those years of inaction and the indifference as your kin were butchered and enslaved. You short-sighted fool. You still understand. Alright, I'm waiting. Show me what you've got. This man is insane. Nyla probably does okay damage against him. So Naya's gonna go there. And the Heron, yes. 4 damage, holy shit. You are of the wolf people. Yes, after the floods, we built our country to the east of the Great Desert. So we weren't the only ones to survive. Until we met Raphael, we thought ours were the only people left. In your country, are there only people of the wolf tribe? No, Bjork lived there as well. There are also a number of what you call parentless. Children born of Bagoo's and Bjork children are still relatively few, but they live normally among us. Is that so? That's probably enough chatting. Do you intend to block our path? I will not deny my goddess. And I won't deny my conscience. I will revive those turned to stone, and you cannot stop me. Hell yes, we love a wolf queen. Uh-oh. Okay, so about that. So about what just happened. It didn't. It was, 58. It only said 58 because that was enough to kill her. He can do 70, some 80. He do a lot. Only really to Barn can do much. That at least does something to him, but still not enough. I can see you, Dragon King. I can see you have no intention of letting us pass. I will follow my goddess's decrees. My will is unwavering. I've got no choice then. Be on your guard. Farewell, Bjork General. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best. Yippee. Wind probably does nothing, yeah. And something like Elwind or Arcwind. Doesn't matter because they're not the blue thing, and I didn't make sure that my blue things were equipped. Do I have to redo this whole thing? If I do, I don't think I do, but if I did, God damn. Can't do any damage with that. Fuck off. Why can I not do any damage to you? What the fuck is your deal? Fuck off. You and your defensive bonuses and bullshit. Get it out of here. Maybe it also has to do with bliss. I don't know. Okay. 12 twice, that's different. Oh, the Barn still doesn't get his stuff. Does he maybe like lose stats based on how much damage he's taken or something? I don't know. She can do 2 damage with that, but no damage with the fucking other one. Okay, so he's not required to be hit by one of the blue weapons in order for it to do damage. I was just fucking lied to. What does Night Tide do? Oh, was Night Tide mine? That would be good. Yeah, what's your weapon? A steel sword? Doesn't do shit. God, the defense buff this shit gives is insane. You love killing Lagoos. Could you do any damage? Nope. Can't do any. Cymbeline. She could do 7. She could do 15 with that, but... Why is that? Oh, right, Thunder's the good one for them. Right. Well... What if I turned him to stone? Maybe one more turn instead of attacking him. That just does not do shit to him. Kill whoever he hits. Maybe something will happen if I get rid of his other general now. Fuck him up. I have lived long enough, Ina. I wish you the best. Nasir, grandfather! So, what if we... Double bow can hit from close range, so 2 damage. Drop him to 31. What was her weapon that she's got? Bronze sword, not gonna work. 2 damage. Goodness, could you imagine if the brave sword did something? Don't have it. Fools, by denying your judgment, you merely rushed to your death. You can't speak. No damage, huh? Crazy. I mean, I've got nothing. Nothing I can do will do anything. Unless Soniki has something amazing and crits him. In my eyes, the mightiest of you looks no different from an infant. Can you hope to stand a chance? Of course. I am Soniki, 37th Empress of Begnian. It is my duty to save my people. Even the world's mightiest dragon will not dissuade me from that calling. Alright then, child. Fulfill your duty. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. No damage. He just straight up... Oh! It takes no damage. Okay, so it's not taking the one thing into effect. That's what it is. I understand now. I'm an idiot. Where was the save at the beginning of this turn? Was it this one? No, right before this one. So that was 4 save. Actually, it doesn't matter because he's not going to attack his kid. Right? Presumably. You also want to attack her. Man, if we could just do damage to him, what a world that would be. Um, fucking die already? It is ridiculous. May have Karthnaga reached level 30. I don't know. Damn. No fucking damage can be done to this. Gosh. Fuck you. Die. Okay, now Sonic Key. Do this and kill. Yippee. Fuck you. Closer. Fucking piece of shit. Get out of here with that. Get him. She can't do that. Shit. I needed that enemy dead. Since they're not, I'm gonna get fucked up. Also, I didn't steal the thing, but whatever. Why is he doing 15 now? He's doing like 12. Is it just more dragons around him? Makes him better or something? Okay, I guess this enemy doesn't move. Okay, we're fine? Question mark? I think we might be okay. Careful before I say that. Oh! Okay, okay. I think this is the reality in which we can win. To Barn, you did 15 twice. Still do 15 twice. Let's continue clearing them out, I guess. We should really heal. And Racing is also worn out, which is a problem. Needs to heal. Dun, 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 dun. Get stunned, idiot. When else am I gonna use it? Maybe it's just because my biorhythm and his biorhythm were synced in such a way. Yeah, the Barnes is really high right now. That might explain some things, huh? No, I didn't mean to fortify. I meant to just get fucking idiot. Ike's biorhythm is down, so don't do that shit with him. Let's move some people closer. I understand why I'm an idiot. The whole does no damage. It's not showing that in the little menu. He just re-healed that, that's right. He heals based on his luck. And now I'm doing even less damage. Rick. Okay. Could biorhythm to Barn. I would rather just attack twice with him, having Racing do his stuff for him instead of a biorhythm. Shit. 27 response. How much can I do? 5 still. Can Ina please do enough to damage these guys at least so she gets more than 1 XP a turn? No? Cool. At least it's unlimited. Critical, no damage. Wow, 2% she hits those. Okay. Really gotta hope the Hawk doesn't get hit by a super shot that can do triple fucking damage, need I remind you. To unequip that shit right now before I accidentally fuck myself over with it. Another 10, so I'm doing 40 damage this turn. He's gonna heal 30 of it. If I don't die this turn, then I think I biorhythm him for the 15. Ike's on the way up, so he'll be doing more on the next turn. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh, good. He literally took so long they ran out. Oh, he's doing this instead. Okay. Ow. Jeez, that's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit, that almost just killed Racing outright. And Sonicy. At least he doesn't get to do that and attack, but holy shit, that was a lot. Ow, and the queen might die anyway. 20. Oh my god, that 31% hit? Fuck off! This game is so goddamn long. I'm at speed and it's still taking me forever. I'm cheating and it's still taking me even forever. Sick of y'all. Do some damage. Now I know he's gonna AoE instead. I can do something else, I guess. I just need to make sure I have everyone healed. Otherwise we're gonna be in big trouble. Yeah, drop him. Do more damage. Oh, good, ire. Never fucking mind. Gotta do this again! Yippee! I would have lost my shit doing this if I didn't have save states. This one won't be ire, though. No, it will. What the fuck? What determines if he ires me or not? Is it my health? Is it his health? Are we all fucked? Is everything fucked? Everyone sucks? It's one of those days. I really didn't think it was going to take this long. It said 2 to 4 hours. I was like, well, I can sometimes use speed anyway, so I could shorten that. What the fuck? Is that an easy difficulty? This is getting me fucking tilted. So much shit. And we still haven't fought or found the goddess. Who knows how many more... If she's not the boss of the next chapter, I think I just don't do this today. I think I just go fuck off and do something else. We'll just end stream and do this another day. And I was like, oh, we're gonna finish this game today, for sure. I have like 6+ hours in stream that I could handle it. No. Wrong. You're an idiot. Why would you ever think you could beat this game? Okay, need to heal, need to heal. Make sure everyone is well over half health. That is a priority. Alright, let's see if he gets ired again. Okay, so it is just a guarantee on this turn for some reason that wasn't a guarantee in the last reality. I don't know what that's about. So if I go here. No, it's... Okay, no matter what he does, I don't know. Maybe if Ike attacks him first and then I do something else? Okay. Okay. Tabarn is just guaranteed to die this turn if I attack them. I don't know what changed, because I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case before. Didn't mean to use that, that's my bad. God, how many uses of that left? 2? Great. Is this a reality where someone's dead? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, everyone's still alive. I don't know what the fuck the deal is then. I wish I could do damage. You know? That'd be amazing. I think we can survive this. Well, if I have him over here. Alright, well, Tabarn, you are not attacking him this turn. That is just a guaranteed problem. Don't know why, don't get it, don't care, I guess, but... If my biorhythms were up. You want to talk to him? No? Can't down biorhythm him? I just skipped this, goddamn. Is it a random amount? What the fuck? Why did it do more to Racing? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Because it didn't do that much damage to Racing, and he wasn't in his form last time that happened. This dude's just making up rules. He's just making up numbers. I said, you know what? I can make shit up. I can do 1 damage to you. Fuck you. And you won't do shit about it. So ire doesn't even matter. And you know what? She can get XP out of you too. Get him. Don't care what he says. I want to beat this today. Don't care. We're in skip mode. I don't care anymore, even if it's a main story thing. Now I can do 15, and Ike is also up, but still only does 5. We're just gonna keep doing this shit until something happens, I guess. So long as Tabarn doesn't get ired. He can outdamage him. My strength has gone up again. Yippee! What do you think the over-under is? That he kills Ike. Well, Ike's more guaranteed to hit at least now. Okay. He's at 54. Goodness. This man is insane. Is the goddess somehow even harder? Alright, now he can do 17 twice. His strength is immense. Where is Racing? Oh, this is Racing, sorry. Just try to keep the barn alive, please. Shift. Galder. One damage to your father. Missed. More support. Okay. Cool. Sure. Tabarn could kill him. Could. Is that in the spirit of it? To win. Or do I? 70. It's because our biorhythm is down. This damage is too fucking much. Is he at max level? He won't even get XP out of it, even if he does hit him. Queen, get his ass. Fuck you. Piece of shit. As my bride grown older, is at my heart. Dude's old as fuck. There's gonna be such a long fucking ending cutscene. Well done, you have beaten me. At the end of the game. It's gonna be like 2 hours long. Father. Don't lose your head now, boy. This is nothing. Your power, how could you defeat me? I was blessed by Shara herself. I gave them my blessings. Yuna, is that you? That war long ago. I'm so sorry. You were right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The Great Flood was the result of my unchecked emotions. You don't have to apologize, Yuna. I always knew you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful. So why'd you choose to share again? I'd hoped that this time you would join me to help protect people. I'm sorry, Yuna, but I've done worse to you. Long ago, I made a vow before the goddess Ashera herself. We vowed that we, the Laguz and Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise, and for that reason, I was committed to accepting my punishment. Silly, stubborn old scalebag. You just don't know when to quit. You need to lighten up a bit. To convince the Laguz kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, declared you a dark god. All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please forgive me. No! Don't worry about it, Duggan C. I caused enough trouble for you, so I'll forgive you just this once. I'm pleased to hear that. Kill his ass! Ina, I would like to tell you that I wish the greatest happiness in life. Thank you, sire. Now then, Kurthnaga, get these men moving. I'll remain here, for I cannot move. Yes, father, we will stop Ashera. Wait here for our return, we will be back. Yes, my son, I'll be waiting.
We must save them. Even now, as we speak, countless other slaves endure being on chains. They suffer terribly. We have done all that we will do. Admonitions and censures change nothing.
I shouldn't let it play out like this, but it's funny.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king threatens, I will not allow my people to fan the flames.
Why did I play the whole game like this?
The tale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the
So fucking funny.
1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant? Of course not. Yet there are Laguz who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants. Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years.
The dumbest fucking shit.
Destroy. Would you see all of Telius awash in blood?
Why is it Alvin and the Chipmunks playing this?
Our dog, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations. Tell me, do you care nothing for the Laguz who suffer in the current generation? Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery? All things require sacrifice. Where are
The
you going?
dumbest humor is
To Benyan.
getting
I will
me.
find a solution without you. You who have lost your birthright, all you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
My queen, Rajan, I will soon join you. My lovely Almeida, cherish life. So he dying? Yeah. Good. It's happening again. Whose memory is that? Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory? Father. Kurth, he's gone. I know, this is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my father to care for our people, I will stand before Ashera as king of the dragon tribe. Don't you have to be, like, coronated? What? To be the king? He got some ability or something. Which, good for him. They're getting stronger and stronger. Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone Ashera is nearby, just beyond those doors. That's where you'll find her. You made it, finally. You should know, Ashera may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one away, balance is lost. I don't expect Ashera to have merest shred of compassion. Talking to her will likely do no good. We don't have much choice. If talking won't work, we'll have to use force. Otherwise, it's all been for nothing. Please tell me it's just a kill boss level. How about you? What do you mean? Are you completely chaotic, or are you out of balance? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction. Ashera and I see things a little differently. During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music. Heron Galdar? Yes, but more important than song itself, I was never alone. There was always someone singing comfort to me. Ashera shouldn't have isolated herself. She became lonely and bitter, and lost touch with her people. Hold on, this thing won't budge. What's wrong with it? These doors cannot be opened. They're a pull, not a push. And I've removed the handles. They have been sealed with powerful magic. Sephirin, you're alright. I'm so relieved to see you. I'm sorry to have been cause for concern, Apostle. Forgive me. Sephirin, there's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true Apostle. I don't mean to abuse your trust. I've known for some time, Seneki. Don't forget why I was almost a father to you. It honestly doesn't make any difference to me whether or not you can hear the goddess. Sephirin, thank you for always having been there for me. Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgius? Yes, I suppose I should. Sephirin, Zelgius is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him, but he was also closely allied to Dane. I'm sure you've heard of Dane's so-called Black Knight, Sephirin. The Black Knight was Zelgius. But that's probably not news to you, is it? After all, it was you he was taking orders from. What are you saying? A man like Zelgius could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Sephirin? I think I understand. You wanted to monitor events within Dane. You sent Zelgius as a spy. Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Ashnard carefully. That was my goal. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Ashnard was famous for employing powerful men with no regard for their background or social status. Obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw a blade work of General Zelgius. The Black Knight tried to take the medallion from my father and killed him. Tell me, Sephirin, whose plan was that? Ashnard's or yours? Calm down, Ike. Sephirin, would you please explain? Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgius' own personal agenda. I did not order Sir Gawain killed. However, I must admit I did ask him to seize the medallion and hand it over to King Ashnard. The goddess was to be freed and all living creatures destroyed. Kill this bitch! Come again? You're insane. I couldn't be more sane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashera that she might pass judgment on all people of the world. What I needed was a war that would spread all across the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young Dane prince. I could use the Fire Ashnard for my purposes. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior, and more than anything, he had an earnest desire to change the world. When I allowed him to know of the goddess sealed inside the medallion, he became determined to set her free. We could use Heron Galdrar or a massive continent-spanning war to throw the world into chaos. Lord Sephirin, what are you saying? Are you saying you wanted this? You can't be serious. Saneki, my long life has shown me the people of this world deserve only destruction. The selfishness, brutality, disregard for others, and endlessly quarreling Laguz and Bjork. We have been given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves, and have squandered them all. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is Ashera to wipe us all out and begin again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you. It was some kind of monstrous joke. So you've been pulling the strings all along? Correct. Kill him. Beyond just Empress Saneki, you were trusted by a lot of people. A lot of people. Sometimes me, even. Sephirin, I need you to understand. Did you really betray all of those people? I did. I don't need to hear anything else, then. I'm going to make your death as painful as I know how. This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Sephirin. I can't. Or Saneki, you'll have no choice but to fight. The doors lead to Ashera, sealed by my own magic. Killing me is your only way through. I don't think I can. Sephirin, so it was you. All those memories penetrating my mind were yours. Since we entered this place, I've seen what you've been thinking, Laron. Give it up. Goddess Yune, why do you insist on calling me that name? I discarded it so long ago, Yune. I've changed. Laron is a thing of the past. All I want now is the end of that. All that is. Please don't stop me. Laron. You're running out of time. At this rate, I wouldn't count on being able to face the goddess. I would hate to see you denied after coming all this way. Well, now you know who brought you here and why. I suppose that just leaves the fight to the death to take care of. You fucking piece of shit. Condition, defeat boss. He's gonna summon fucking wind spirit bullshit. Cradle he had. Rudol gem. Mysterious magic gem. Raises defense of the holder by 10. He's Chancellor. They all just like magic based. Well, they have high defense. What the fuck? They're all level 20. I already said it. If the goddess wasn't the final boss here, or the next boss, I can't. I just straight up cannot win today. Like, I thought we'd be able to do it. I was fucking lied to. I don't know if it was the... I don't know. I don't know if it was the AI or people just being on easy mode. No fucking way you beat this shit in 4 hours. I looked up the final chapter. I specifically searched endgame. How long is it? And it said 2 to 4 hours. That's some bullshit. I've been going for almost 6, and I am not even close, apparently. Who fucking knows what's gonna happen next? This is a pretty straightforward looking map, but he's got so many defensive things. He's probably hard as hell to beat. He has Crediliad, a rewarp, so he can just fucking peace out to some other corner of the map whenever I get close to him. There's all these defensive boost areas. He's currently on one that gives 15 dodge, I think that is, and 10 defense. But what the shit? And then there's heal stones too. I'm gonna have to kill all these enemies and he's still gonna fucking reinforce himself. I'm so fucked. Maybe off stream I'll do inventory management. I don't fucking know. How is there still more? I was like, there's no way Micaiah could get up there. She might actually get to S rank magic. She might. And S rank staff use. I don't fucking know. What the hell? Nefini and Mia just feel so out of their depth here. Like, Astrid, I guess, is a royal of this country, and the rest have, like, significance of this country. Mia, I don't remember where she's from. Nefeni is just some country girl. I do not know. Jeez. Fuck it. I should have tried to get Ike up with his, dad's sword. I mean, it's a double S ranks weapon. It's got 50 uses. I don't know. Really should have focused on the axe, but... Can I also... Oh, I can award XP even. Wow, okay. Maybe I could make Soth useful. He hasn't been useful in several maps. Oh, gosh. I could assign... He got form shift. He's become the dragon god. Dragon god, sorry. The dragon king. So now he no longer needs the goose gem. Great, Ina can have it because she's like, she and Rayson are the only fucking non-kings. Hey Rayson, your dad is pretty old and like in Phoenicius, right? Which was attacked. So maybe he's like on his deathbed. Do you think he'll just die and Rayson instead of his older brother? Rayson should become king. Can we do that? Can he be permanent form shifted? Fuck. Sake. How many parts of this are there? Who else is gonna show up? This better be, it better be this and then the goddess. If there's another fucking fight in between or after the goddess and we fight Yune or something, I'm gonna lose my shit. I can't stream this unless it's on a long day, because I don't know. So maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday I stream this again. Fuck's sake. Losing my mind with how long this is. Which, yeah, I love Fire Emblem. But I totally expected this to be over sooner. Why did it say Endgame? Why didn't you just say Chapter 27, Chapter 28, Chapter 29? Putting in Endgame made me think, okay, there's like 1, maybe 2 parts to it. And then they went, nah, you fucking thought. It's a 10-part series. Gosh. I'm so sorry. I tried. I just don't actually have the time I thought I did. Oh my gosh. Let's go say hi to Argent. Be nice. Appreciate her. She's super nice to me. Even when I don't deserve it, so... especially then. Thank you so much.